Alright, I think everything's good now. This intro music is very long. I think it's just under 8 minutes. It's great though. Reminds me of The Mandalorian, especially with the ship on the background. I don't think I should click on continue because I was testing stuff after the last stream to make sure that this stream goes properly. So I should load this one. So yeah, I spent like, what's this? Almost an hour. Wait, no, this one is a different save because it goes back in the playtime. So I guess an hour and a half. I was just messing with the game to confirm things. I never left the ship. I don't know why there's no image on the autosave. I guess yeah, because it's just an autosave. They don't save the image. Or maybe it's because I was just on the ship. Anyway, let's get into this. Yeah, because most of it was stuff like this idle camera. I was just testing stuff. Oh yeah, I changed my settings as well. I also removed the helmet visibility instead of just my companions. I also turned off the cinematic kill cam because I didn't like it, and I think that was it. So last time, yeah, we have the full energy bar because we just slept. We need some food. We gotta eat something. The water restores quite a bit, so I don't think I should drink anything yet. We're not even thirsty yet, yeah. Oh yeah, I was saving up skill points in case I need it. So let's have a look at our skills again. I can put 8 here to increase my critical damage. It's probably gonna be very helpful, but I don't remember if we were struggling in combat. I don't think we were. So if we do struggle in combat, I'll probably want that. Although that's just for the rifle. I'm also using this massive gun that I don't remember what it's called. I'm still not really interested on the forward dodge. Because obviously, usually, you want to dodge sideways or away from the enemy, which is backwards, not forward. Blocking is just for melee, which I do have a melee weapon. Not really using them though. And I have plenty of ammo. I should use some energy weapons. So Parvati has stealth armor and a nice helmet. Oh yeah, this is basically my combat skills, which is why I'm also wearing the tech armor. Because these provide me healing and uh, damage. Although this is only for plasma shock and science, which I don't have on any of my weapons at the moment. But I really should use some science weapons. Also, I can get 25%. corrosion and N-ray damage at level 60, which I do have enough points for. And then we can level up stealth further if we find things that we will need lockpicking skill for. We have decreased vendor prices, carry capacity. This is just because I just ate some food. This is where I put in my points on the character creation. So yeah, I have critical damage and extra weak spot. So where do I see my critical hit chance then? Oh, there it is. So every boost to my crit damage, I need to calculate by the crit chance of 20% on this thing. So this is essentially a 65% damage boost because of the 20% chance. No, that's if it's 50%. 20% is much lower. Whatever the 20% of 130 is. This is the same chance. So this is my strongest weapon. I don't have a strong weapon on Parvati. Speaking of, I remembered that, yeah, you can give companions an ability at level 20, but the problem is I really shouldn't be relying on companions. In fact, I'm even thinking of building for solo. I do like having the companions for their boosts, like here though, and the fact that they can carry stuff. In fact, I have 160 capacity right now. Oh yeah, that's because of, yeah, but because I have boosted strength. No wait, this is 100 plus my perk of 50. So where did I get the extra 10? Is it because Parvati has 10 kilograms capacity? Also, should she be using her melee weapon? They're the same DPS. Although this one has shock. She doesn't have science to boost the shock damage. And I don't like her getting in front of me. But I think to stop her from getting in front of me, I'll just make her keep using her pistol. In fact, can I take off her melee? Yes. Maybe if I give her a different melee? Yeah, there we go. That's lighter. Um, we can store the. Oh, it's still sealed. Oh yeah, I haven't directed the power. I don't have the regulator yet. Let's go back to the geothermal plant then. Because there's storage on the ship that I don't have access to yet. But I'll have access to once I have the power regulator. What's the best way to go there? I don't know which path is safer. Yeah, there's enemies over here. They're asleep though. Oh, there's a dead body here. I don't have any trash on me, do I? Yep. Oh, I have a lot of these. Oh, there's the door. These games loading screens take a while, even with an SSD, which is what I have. So if you don't have this installed on an SSD, the loading screens are gonna be even longer. So probably best to put it to Edgewater, I think. Where should we put the power? Because the landing pad is over here. If we put the power to the lab, whole town is gonna be dead. Not dead as in the people will die, but there's no power. Because we directed the power to the lab. And we don't have a nearby landing pad there. Although according to... Does it say here? Yeah, it says here. Because we talked to Max, the vicar. Barbati wants to visit this other side. Oh, it doesn't say it here. But yeah, I think Max recommended to direct power to Edgewater to get everybody together. Like that's the one that I agree with the most. Because even though the deserters are accepting of other people who leave the town, they're not just gonna accept anyone, and not everyone is gonna go there anyway. So yeah, I think the best thing for everybody, especially me, the player, is to direct the power to Edgewater to get everybody over there. Wait, this is my main quest. Oh, this is the power regulator, yeah. Oh yeah, and we've completed every other missions already. So I think for everybody, the best choice is to put it to Edgewater. Because we can get everybody back to the town anyway. So it says here the geothermal plant is only operating at 22%, which is why we need to direct the power to one place so that there's enough power for that one place. Whereas right now they're sharing it between the two, which is not really. Well, they're both fine at the moment, but it's not sustainable because Edgewater's um, production is not enough. They're not meeting their quotas at the current status. And the botanical lab, they're fine at the lab actually. Back to destination, but yeah, I think the best way to go about this is to put the power to Edgewater. Power directed to Edgewater, botanical lab is now safe to remove. Saltuna Cannery regulator is now operating at optimal capacity. Additional structural damage detected. Hmm, what's that about? Permanent power failure detected in the laboratory. Blatant disregard for Pacer's choice property has been logged. Please report yourselves to your designated supervisor for an immediate reprimand. Of course. Oh yeah, and I don't think I explained what I meant regarding the auto mechanicals here at the power plant. What was it? Yeah, they were trying to save cost. I think we can read about it here. It's not it. Nah, maybe on the one down here. I mentioned it, but I didn't explain it. Yeah, here it is. Company's been replacing our guards with auto mechanicals because they don't want to keep paying the the people. The mechanicals are free to operate. I guess they require power though. I'm not sure of the maintenance of the auto mechanicals. They seem to be self-sufficient though. They just need the only maintenance they need is not the power. It's just like repairs and whatnot. Wear and tear, I guess. They don't really require power from the power plant to sustain themselves. At this rate, I'm gonna end up as a security chief with no staff, yeah. So they only need to pay the security chief. Just a small army of mechanicals knocking about. We're reading 87, then at 98, and then this happened. Mechanicals gone crazy because they sent. Oh yeah, that was the important thing. The I don't remember which terminal has it, but there were conversation between two people talking about reducing the what is it? Like a cost saving thing? Oh, it might be the one outside. There's another one outside. They were talking about cost savings. No, it's not here. But yeah, someone asked. Oh yeah, they were talking about the fact that the whole region is not producing enough, but the whole region is not profitable except for the power plant, I think, which is still breaking even at least. I don't really remember exactly. But despite that, they still wanted some cost savings. And for whatever reason, in order to save, in order to have future cost savings, they spent money on to send
All of us want to
specialists.
go see what
Oh,
happened?
I don't want to have the dialogue. They sent they sent specialists to the power plant to reprogram the auto mechanicals, which is contrary to the because obviously the specialists are gonna be expensive, which you'd think yeah, you'd think that's contrary, but actually that is completely intentional because as we found out, the specialists reprogrammed the auto mechanicals in a way that instead of just um replacing the security team of people, it resulted in everybody working there to get killed by the auto mechanicals. So now they don't have to pay anyone working there. And that's the cost saving. So even though sending specialists to reprogram the auto mechanicals was expensive in the long term, because they don't need to pay anyone anymore because the auto mechanicals killed everyone. They're saving money.
Adelaide's okay.
Let's see if we have some dialogue here.
Everybody keeps
Nope.
staring at me. It's not my fault. What's on your mind?
Yeah, I think we're all done with all these
I don't know
characters.
what you did to talk some sense into Zoe, but I appreciate it.
Don't see why Thomas can't just get the generator up and running. Something I can help you with?
We're all done.
That's the thing about growing old.
your eyes start to fail. Elsewise, I would have seen you for the snake that you are, chopped you into pieces and roasted you on a spit. This is all you're doing. Cutting off my power, killing off my garden. Without refrigeration, my food will spoil, and my flock will starve. I want to ask you this in private, away from the eyes of my flock, so they do not see me lose my temper. Tell me, why did you do it?
I just need the power regulator. Really. I don't really care about the fact that Reed needs his people back.
You killed my garden, destroyed my community, sentenced my flock to a lifetime of slavery in Edgewater for a power regulator. Well, shit, I wish it was personal. Go talk to Grace and Thomas. Look them in the eye and tell them their life here is over, and the only thing left to do is go back to Edgewater. This is now your responsibility.
Yeah, their life here
You
is
can tell
over, but
Reed
they can go
Thompson
back.
that I will never return to Edgewater. I would rather die among my flowers than live under his management.
They know that there's no power here. Their life here is over, but they can go back to the town. The town is fully powered. It's optimal power level now. Because obviously, we didn't just remove the power from here. We directed it to the town. So the town has more power now. Yeah, you're being unreasonable. Come back to Edgewater.
As long as Reed is still in Edgewater, I will not return. Those are my terms.
But she doesn't want to go back with Reed because I guess we'll get some context. I'm willing to deal with Reed for you.
You offering to cross Reed off, huh? This some sort of twisted reparation for what you've done? Or you just looking for a chance to sow some chaos? Kill Reed if you must, or talk him into leaving if you can. He and I are not sharing the same four walls together.
So yeah, she can also go back to the town. She just doesn't want to go back if Reed is still there. Reed isn't going to just leave his post. I'll need some help convincing him.
Tell Reed that I can make his people healthy again. I can end their plague. Start a new garden right in the cannery. 3 square meals for every man and woman in Edgewater. Tell him how I've made the vale bloom again. The soil has whispered its secrets to me, and I alone know how to breathe life back into the earth. The secret is human corpses. I've been grinding them up in my fertilizer for years. Marauder, worker, don't matter much to me. The human body is rich with nutrients.
Speaking of human corpses, I don't think I picked up the item that I should have picked up before talking to her. Because, like I said before, I played this part, the Edgewater part of the game before, a long time ago. I remember something about human corpses. Don't think I picked up the item this time. I can still pick it up afterwards, but we're having the conversation now, so. What do we want to tell her? Don't think there's an issue with running out of corpses. There's a lot of corpses. In fact, that's the problem. Everybody's getting sick and dying. They have a huge cemetery right outside the town. I guess we can just tell her that's disgusting.
If I were in a better mood,
I don't think that was a
inclined
good.
to try and change your mind.
Yeah, I don't think that was the best. I should have picked something else. So now our conversation is just over.
Look at that.
Yeah, but now we can get the regulator. Oh, there's something here.
What do you think think you're doing?
Oh, I forgot.
Do what you want, I guess.
I forgot that she could see me and I'm stealing stuff. I think we only lose a tiny amount for stealing anyway. Uh, we lost a lot because we took out their power. But yeah, I think we only lose 1% every time we steal. Even though I used like intimidation, was it? Persuade? Even though I had the persuade option, it doesn't stop the reputation from increasing on the negative. Also, for some reason, they have the positive and negative split instead of just one, where you can go to the positive and then every time you do something bad, it moves down. So that you can end up with a lot of negative, but because you have your positive meter higher, they're still happy with you. Kind of like this. Somehow we've already maxed out Spacer's choice. Don't know what else I need to do for the deserters. Because I completed all of the quests. Yeah, we can convince them to return or remove Reed. But we only came here for the power regulator. So we can just leave them as is, I think. Because these are two separate quest lines. I don't think this is gonna fail if I don't do anything. We can check, I guess. We have on autosave yet? Yeah, these are all today. We can also just, since we're going back to the ship anyway, we can also make a manual save before we try stuff.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. I'm the only decent mechanic Edgewater's got, but every time I think of going back, I get this sinking feeling.
She already saw the ship before, but we're only getting this dialogue just now. In fact, we started this from inside the ship. Those people in Edgewater need
That's
you.
just it. I don't think they need me. What they need is a good mechanic to treat Bess right and change her compressors every now and again, but that can't always be me. I want
It
to
can
ask
be
you something,
Thomas.
and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves for my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think?
Yeah, there's Thomas. If we can get the deserters to go back to the town, Thomas can be their new engineer. Are you sure Reed won't mind you living with me?
I know. Mr. Thompson said I was to chaperone you about the Vale. Loan me out to you like I was Spacer's choice property. Well, they may think I am, but I'm not. Yeah, Mr. Thompson's got a temper. But I'm more scared of missing out than I am of him. I don't want to lose my one chance at seeing the stars.
You just met me. Why would you want to go into space with a stranger?
Yeah, I've been thinking about that. Edgewater was on the verge of collapse before you showed up. You sent them power, and now the town might see another season. All those people living in Edgewater, you never owed them a thing. But you went out of your way for them. Helped them when nobody else would. You ain't exactly a stranger anymore. You done some kindness hereabouts. I wouldn't mind following somebody like that.
Sure, we've basically been with her for what, 10 hours now? Because she became our companion really early on. Well, for me anyway. For the game, I don't think it would, because the save itself is only 10 hours of gameplay. You really want out of Edgewater that badly?
Yeah, I really do. My whole life's been small. I realized that when you walked into town. I've been seeing the same faces every day, the same sky, the same stars. Then I saw this ship. This gorgeous, stately lady with her eyes turned skyward, and I made up my mind to come along with you.
Just like that? Just because she saw a ship? Well, we don't have any other option, really. I'd be glad to have you along. Pick a cabin, it's yours.
Yes!
I don't have any
I
other
mean,
companion yet,
thanks.
so I'm
You
not
won't
gonna
regret this,
refuse
mister.
her.
Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
Although, what benefits do we even get from her? She's boosting our persuade, but I can also just level that up. I do have points if I need it. The lockpick bonus is also nice. And engineering, that's a lot of bonuses. 10, 10, 7. I really don't like the fact that I have to babysit her though during combat. Oh, maybe I can give her a better weapon at the least. In fact, why is she even only having this pistol? I don't remember what I did last session anymore, but yeah, for some reason, she only has the pistol. Oh yeah, it's because she's taking too much aggro. I give her the pistol so she won't take much aggro. Because this gun is gonna make her shoot the enemies a lot and therefore get a lot of aggro.
I think you did the rightest thing you could sending the power back to Edgewater. A lot of people would have suffered otherwise. People I care for. Even if they ain't care much for me.
Well,
Oh, here's Max
I
already.
certainly am looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room.
I wonder what the story
I
is
find myself marveling at
about
the
the ship
complex
name.
simplicity of the Fibonacci spiral.
Why is it called the
I'm sure you know
Unreliable?
what that's like. Something vexing you, Captain?
Oh, we have a lot of dialogue here. I'd like to know something about those on flying it. What's your story?
Nothing too out of the ordinary. Just your run-of-the-mill vicar with a violently enthusiastic disposition.
That's somewhat concerning.
Oh, I eventually learned how to channel it into my quest for knowledge. But my childhood, that is a different tale. I grew up in a pit of a town much like Edgewater. I was destined to be a laborer like my parents, but I was infected early with a need to solve the equation. My passion didn't sit well with them.
Were they not religious?
On the contrary, they internalized the precepts of scientism like no one I've ever known. They had a pure faith, a faith that brought joy to them regardless of the situation. I envied that. I wanted that peace. I thought if I became a vicar, I could find it. Or at the very least, find out why I lacked it.
What is he like? Internalize the piece of scientism like no one have ever known. Right? But weren't they proud when you became a vicar at least?
They thought I was fighting the plan, should have accepted my lot. Some people pursue the clergy for power, prestige, but that was not me.
Yeah, because this plan of yours sounds like a convenient way to control the masses. But why did they think he was fighting the plan? Yeah, I guess we can ask him. Tell me about the plan again, because that doesn't make sense.
The simple version is this. The force which we call the Grand Architect created the universal equation that underlies and defines everything in the universe. Everything flows from the equation, or in layman's terms, the grand plan. Is the Grand Architect a consciousness? A natural force? Did it create the equation on purpose? The answers to these questions don't really matter. The equation, the plan, is all that matters. Contentment is found by accepting one's role in the plan.
Yeah, that's a convenient way to control.
It can be if abused, but that can be said about anything. However, in the case of the board and Halcyon, sadly, I believe you are correct.
Alright. Oh, we're done with that dialogue set. Seems quite trusting you to just sign on without knowing anything about me. Yeah, because Parvati's been with us a while, but he signed on even though it was just at the mission the whole time when we were. And we only have helped him with one thing, which is finding the book, which he didn't even get anything out of yet because we need a translator for it. Although that's also why he's signing on, but he needs transportation to get a translator.
I have run headlong into too many walls in my pursuit of the truth. This book is my last hope, and you were my only hope of
Yeah,
getting it
there
translated.
it is. What if the book doesn't have the answers you're looking for?
I honestly don't know what I'd do. This quest has consumed me for the better part of my life. I fear there's nothing else left to me. What about you? What's your story?
Oh, we're making this about him? I was a colonist on the Hope. A scientist named Wells saved me.
And how did he do that?
How should I know? I was frozen at the time.
Well, you do seem different than every other colonist. Let's pretend for the moment I believe you. What are you going to do now?
I don't really know yet. I'm undecided. I don't know why there's no third option here. So I guess we can just... I think with Max, we can tell him this. I'm helping him recover more of the chemicals. He needs to save the rest of the colonists.
That seems a dangerous proposition. Why risk your life now that it's been returned to you?
I don't know. Yeah, that's why I wanted the third option. Because I don't know yet.
Fair enough.
Tell me again about the book we picked up that's in French.
Baconu, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the philosophist school of thought, so the book is banned in this colony.
Remind me, what are your thoughts on the philosophers?
Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of the philosophist perversion of Bakonu's thoughts came more than a century after his death.
Any ideas where we can find someone who speaks French in this colony?
I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosopher scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Baconu. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him.
I don't know why he felt the need to rephrase what he was saying. Yeah, clearly he was associated with the philosophist because of this. A former what now? Yeah, because he rephrased it.
You caught me. Listen, the OSI frowns on fraternization with philosophists. I'd like to keep my association with our scholar friend quiet.
Because in this universe, philosophists are people who oppose the grand plan or whatever. I was thinking of just the word philosophists, not the capital P philosophists in this universe. Although in the previous one, it didn't have the capital P. No, it was associate, not philosophist. Yeah, it did have the capital P here. Seriously, only one guy in this whole colony that can translate French?
The only one I'm aware of. I suppose we could always just ask random passers-by if they are fluent in it.
Your sarcasm is duly noted and will be reflected on your review.
1,000 pardons, my good captain. I thought we were engaging in witty repartee. Now, as far as tracking down this scholar, we should start on the Groundbreaker. It's where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures.
How will the crew manifest help us track down your scholar friend? How is it that a simple vicar happens to be such a highly skilled hacker?
Before I transferred to Edgewater, I had a wealth of time to develop certain secular skills during my years serving a particular penitentiary flock. I meditated, led sermons, provided guidance to the inmates as needed, of course. I also played prison yard tossball and taught myself a bit about computronic security systems.
What does the prison yard gospel have to do with security system? How will a crew manifest help us track down your scholar from?
I'll comb the last 6 months of departure manifest to track the philosophist's off-world destination.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Sounds good, let's go.
Thank you, Captain.
Oh, he just ends our conversation there. Also, I'm trying to get most of the dialogue if I can, so even though I kinda have an idea of what the response will be, I still click on the options that gives additional dialogue.
Something you need?
Captain, I have detected that Edgewater's power supply is now optimal. I applaud your willingness to invest your time in the local community. What can I do for you, Captain? Do you know how to install a power regulator?
Yeah, I know what I'm doing.
Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you, across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
Yep, I know where it is. Also, I realized that I can hold the reload key to hide my gun, because last time I was wondering how to hide my weapon when I'm just talking to people in town.
What can I do for you, Captain?
I've installed the power regulator.
All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Yeah, we can get out of here already. Yeah, so we didn't have to complete the other quest line. I just hope it doesn't fail at some point. Like if we leave them for a day, maybe it will fail, but we do have saves to go back to.
We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
And that's the end of that quest line anyway, as far as I know. Dude, I've been waiting to hear from him.
Ah, there you are, hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you.
Yeah, he lost track of me in the cave and then just never contacted me again ever since. He doesn't even ask what took us so long. I've been feeling a little lightheaded. Huh? Never been better.
Good, great, excellent. Let's move on. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Kelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay.
I don't think it's a good idea to revive people in stasis when there's already shortage of resources. Or I could put a couple light years between me and Halcyon.
Without a skip drive, good luck. You'll be dead before you make it to the nearest star. Look, I admire your optimism, but the sad truth is you're stuck here. You, me, and the rest of this colony. We're all skating precariously around the edge of oblivion together. None of us are leaving Halcyon alive, so we may as well make it a better place, and we can start by reviving the hope.
He has a skip drive, just not one that is working. And the shortage issues are only within this place anyway. Which, now that I think about it, doesn't make much sense. Because why aren't people with skip drive helping with the supply issue here? And this Gladys person, how do I know I can trust her?
Gladys and I have been doing business for years. Her smuggling credentials are unimpeachable. If anyone can get you a key to Monarch, it's her.
Can't I land somewhere outside Stellar Bay?
In theory, I suppose you could land your ship in Cascadia, and in theory, I suppose you might survive the experience. Cascadia is utterly seething with dangerous, highly aggressive creatures, more than capable of tearing you limb from limb. You'd have to be a lunatic to land in Cascadia, and I'm reasonably certain I tested your brain for incipient signs of insanity. Trust me, talk to Gladys Kelly.
You said something about needing a nav key to land on Monarch.
Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Kelly.
Fine, I'll have a word with Gladys.
Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology years ahead of its time. I call it the holographic shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters.
You want to explain what a holographic shroud is?
Marvelous device. I'm quite proud of myself. The shroud changes the user's appearance to mimic that of another. It has limits, first-generation technology, you see, but promising. Exciting to see it in use at last. Very simply, the holographic shroud uses biometric information contained on standard identity cartridges to generate a holographic projection around you.
When I played this game a long time ago, I don't think I ever got to use the holographic shroud. In fact, I don't even remember picking it up. Because like I said, I never really got to complete Edgewater on that way through. I may not have even put the power regulator back onto the ship. People will actually fall for this? Seems far-fetched.
Ha 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 ha! The beauty is they don't expect it. The shroud is the only one of its kind. We humans have a tendency to overlook the unexpected. Activate the disguise, walk past someone. What do they see? A figure dressed like a fellow employee. Don't act odd. They won't focus on you.
Mention this thing as a limitation.
Only stands up to a casual scrutiny. Use it too long, bound to flicker, blur, something like that. Movement makes it more likely. Best used in moderation. When you see guards in your path you can't sneak past, for example. Maintain your distance. Act normal. No running, no jumping. Don't draw their attention. If they pay attention, they're more likely to notice flaws in the hologram.
Why do I need a gadget for this? Couldn't I just steal a uniform or something?
A change of clothes. What is this? Some old spy serial? What inattentive and brainless guard would be fooled by such a shabby disguise? The holographic shroud masks not only your clothes, but your face and fingerprints. It modulates your voice and sweetens your breath.
How the hell does a hologram sweeten your breath?
Science, that's how.
Sure, I'll put it to good use, thanks.
Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Alright, hang on. I need to go for a bit. Alright, I'm back. Why is that thing not disappearing? I guess I can just remove that. Did it go back? Huh. Then I guess I'll just load it. Yep, there it is. Don't have. We can use the nav terminal now.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
I'm in the mood for some entertainment.
Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear?
Tell me a joke.
How do linear algebraists settle arguments about matrix transposes? With a duel.
I don't know any of that. Of what? Algebraists? Matrix transposes? And a duel? I don't know anything about these. I didn't get the joke. Play my favorite song.
Now playing a Spacer's Choice advertisement jingle.
It's not the best
That's not my favorite song.
Everyone in Halcyon is contractually obligated to label this or another board-certified jingle their favorite song. As you wish, Captain. I must comply with all direct orders.
Got a minute to talk?
I have lots of minutes. Many minutes. Unlimited minutes, perhaps. Providing an adequate power source, I can function indefinitely.
What if you don't have a power source?
I prefer to think of it as being in a state of slumber, perhaps for an indefinite duration of time. Do you think that is what it's like for the colonists on the Lost Hope?
Good question. I guess so. We only have two options.
When I simulate myself in such a scenario, I do not find it to be desirable. I think my self-preservation protocols incline me to desire the alternative.
And what would that be?
Traveling the system with you, Captain.
That didn't help your last captain much.
I assure you, not for a lack of trying. Captain Hawthorne did not like to listen to my suggestions. In that way, he was a lot like you. As you may be aware, Captain Alex Hawthorne was a smuggler of some repute. I failed to predict the likely outcome of his reckless behavioral patterns. I should have predicted that. In our travels together, Alex liked to pass time by, as he called it, tinkering to improve my design.
What does he mean by... He was a lot like me. Did not listen to my suggestion. We've barely done anything with her. I don't understand what he means. What she means with not listening to her. Like the one thing we've talked with her is about the power regulator. Have there been other captains of this ship?
If you mean, was Captain Hawthorne my first? Yes, he was.
Let's talk about something
How can
else.
I be of assistance?
I'd like to learn more about the colony.
What part of the colony would you like to discuss?
Oh. Phineas Orbital Lab?
Ah, yes. As Dr. Wells is a wanted outlaw, he built his laboratory into an asteroid. Orbital destinations can be challenging to land on. His more so than most.
What do you know about Phineas?
There is a bounty on his head, one with a markedly high reward amount. Shall I engage the laser weapons system?
Laser weapon system. Make it so, Ada.
I shall happily comply with your order, just as soon as we have a laser weapons system.
Yeah, I thought so. Why did you say the landing opera?
The outlaw scientist known as Dr. Phineas V. Wells has taken a measure of precautions to make the lab undetectable to those hunting him. Even knowing the location, my systems resist my orders to go where I instruct them.
What was that? Oh, it doesn't explain. So he's got some kind of navigation hack or whatever, protecting his place. I want to ask about somewhere
Of
else.
course. What part of the colony would you like to discuss?
Monarch.
Where in Monarch?
Color Bay.
Ah, Monarch, the armpit of the Halcyon system. Her last functioning port town is Stellar Bay. Well, that is if you don't count Sublight's Smuggler's Port at Fallbrook.
Smuggler's port?
It's sublight run for the purpose of shipping contraband, and before you ask, I don't know the coordinates, so I can't dock us there.
Why is Monarch being blockaded?
I believe it has something to do with the planet being an uninhabitable wilderness, and a lawless land with no corporate presence. You may wish to survey the residents in Stellar Bay for additional data points.
Let's talk about somewhere else.
Of course. What part of the colony would you like to discuss?
Terra 2 is where Edgewater is.
Where in Terra 2?
Yeah, Emerald Vale and Edgewater.
Edgewater is the sparkling county seat of Emerald Vale, or it was when first built. Since then, neglect and time have worn away her shiny veneer. The town is near the coordinates where Captain Hawthorne died. It would not be unfortunate if something, like say, a plague, were to wipe Emerald Vale from the face of the planet.
So she doesn't like the place? Is that what she's getting at? It would not be unfortunate. We just left. I don't understand why we have this dialogue. How is Edgewater faring since we left?
Since you diverted power to Edgewater, the botanical lab shut down, and the deserters were forced to return to town.
Wait, they returned
Meanwhile,
already?
the cannery's output increased, enabling the town's population to prosper. Thank you for nothing, Captain.
We just left though. The town's fine now? And why is she thinking for nothing? Because she hates the place? What would you have had me done? Kill everyone?
I cannot say. First, I need to adjust my memory interpretation sensors, but I think my answer is yes.
Yes, so she really hates the place there. What do you think of the townspeople though?
You mean the ones who did not answer my distress call with medical assistance,
Oh.
and instead came to issue my injured captain a parking ticket? I'm sure they are wonderful humans who don't deserve to be wiped out by starvation or a devastating plague.
Okay, now I get it. Let's talk about
Of
somewhere else.
course. What part of the colony would you like to discuss?
The Groundbreaker.
We're clear to dock with the Groundbreaker if that's your desired destination. If we're going there, please be sure all docking forms have been filed in triplicate and fees have been paid. The Mardettes take their docking laws quite seriously.
Also, they're expecting me to go there next, I guess. Yeah, that is even the quest that we have. You can take care of that for us, right?
I can, yes. Let me add that to my list of 1,435,498 tasks I am simultaneously executing in order to run our ship.
Great, thanks.
You are more than welcome, Captain.
Well, give me the spiel on the Groundbreaker.
The Groundbreaker was Halcyon's original colony ship. It has since been repurposed as a service station in the Lagrange point of the system. Freighters often deliver or pick up goods from the Groundbreaker en route to other destinations. The city ship hosts an array of cargo bays, factories, housing sections, and more. Many of Halcyon's companies maintain office spaces with stationed representatives in what is considered a truly neutral territory within the system. I have filed the required docking forms in triplicate, and fees have been paid.
But we're not even going there yet. Also, yeah, she even says freighters often deliver or pick up goods from the Groundbreaker, yet there's still a shortage in this colony. Let's talk about
How
something
can I
else.
be of assistance?
Oh, there's nothing more, right? Talk to you
I
later.
request you do not wake me if I am sleeping upon your return.
Huh? Is she mad about something? What's going on? Oh, and there's Terra 2, I guess. Also, is it called Terra 2 because this is similar to Earth, but it's not Earth, obviously? So Terra 1 is Earth? I don't know.
I could probably spend years fixing this boat, stem to stern.
Oh. Alright, break down silver. We can respec whenever we want. I really like the science, because it increases my, let's just call it elemental damage, as well as making tinkering weapons a lot cheaper, especially if we can get it up to 100. That's a lot of points though. And I can't just take off points from here, because I'm using it. We do have a decent amount of points here. But that's because I need the location hit effects in combat. Although I'm not really using it, I'm just killing the enemy. Raw damage. It's still very useful to have on all three weapons. It's unfortunate that I needed to invest so much because my long guns have way more than the other instead of being equal. But that means that I can invest only 8 more to get there. Although I don't know where. I can put the remaining 2 here, I guess. But yeah, we'll think about that if we ever need extra points on anything. There's supplies on the ship again. So I guess Max brought some supply. Where even is he? It's Sam. Where's Max? I didn't see him downstairs. I didn't see him upstairs either. Adelaide's deserters dreamed of an independent life without board oversight. You taught them an important lesson. Never dream. Well, I can still take out Reed. This, I think so. Yeah, I still have this quest. I don't know why we got the dialogue about the town as if we've been away for a long time. Oh, we have this. We're not on the groundbreaker. There's also a groundbreaker. I thought we have. We need to go to Monarch, but there's no quest for Monarch. It's telling us to go to Groundbreaker first. But they mentioned we can go to Monarch if we want. Just not directly to Stellar Bay. We just have to go in a different part of Monarch. Hawthorne's unread messages. Nothing. Huh? What? There's a message here, but The list is not showing anything. Although I guess, yeah, this is part of the interface. I forgot to mention in my previous message. Silly me. Oh yeah, this is from Udom Bedford. Wingman's Wingman. Alex Wingman. Okay. I'm mailing you a copy of my favorite serial, The Space Adventures of Singularity Steel. It's about a dashing space pirate with a heart of, well, steel. Not exactly board approved, so don't you go showing it around to your spacer buddies. I hope it will amuse you while you're out adventuring. Any similarities to a certain someone is entirely intentional. Hmm. Shrink Ray. Captain's note, Shrink Ray. Remember this later. No, better. Ada. Remind me weekly to check this log until I tell you to stop. Yes, I mean continually. No, Ada. Not if I'm dead. Why would you even ask me that? Back to my point. I saw an actuality with my own two eyes. A sublimely powerful weapon in Wells' lab. Just sitting there for the taking. If the gray hair were to look away or forget about it. Maybe. Or if I had asked a smidgen more nicely. What's his first name? Wells doesn't trust Alex completely. At the start he mentioned he might have gone for his bounty. And yeah, there's a little bit of that being shown here. He called it a shrink ray, but wouldn't let me test that claim after I lost my temper. Said he was inspired to create the thing by the achievements of other scientists who dared to push the boundaries of human knowledge and decency law. I had heard rumors of fantastical weapons like this one, weapons that push the boundaries of the mind and science, cutting edge, but I figured they were just swords, to be honest. Laying eyes on Wells' shrink ray firsthand is enough to make a fella wonder if there's more to the rumors. Hammer power. The last time I got sloshed, was imbibing at the Lost Hope on the Groundbreaker. Oh, so the hammer's in Groundbreaker? Look, Udon was really free with the drinks. He seems like an okay fellow. Also, they were drinking somewhere. I shamelessly but subtly eavesdropped on two Mardets yammering on about a mad scientist some years back who claimed he'd made a huge discovery that would change the fate of the colony. Like none of us have heard that one before, but here is a good part. The Mardets said the mad scientist kept yelling about the hammer's power or something similar. I don't have a melee weapon. I gave my shock stick to Parvati. So this is a good one. Be nice to have. A strange weapon with a special power created by a crazy lab coat. Sure fits the bill. It could be another one of the weapons that inspired Wells. And so we can go to the Groundbreaker for that. Or we can go to Wells' lab for the shrink ray. Although Ada said she can't take me there. To Wells' lab. Black market leads. Why won't Wells just give the shrink ray to me? Blast him to the depths of the labyrinth and torturers and back, okay? Let the record show I did apologize for shouting him down 5 times. But, architect be damned, it's just sitting there, neglected and gathering dust. I should have commandeered it and thanked him without asking permission or working expensive equipment when he said it wasn't ready yet and that even if it were, I couldn't entrust it to someone like me. Does that even mean, I ask? That I'm not trustworthy enough? That I'd use it to wipe out the good, hardworking folks of the colony like some sort of moralist psycho? I'll admit to maintaining some questionable association, but I follow a strict code myself and mine. What's not to respect in that? Exactly. Now I have to wait until Wells forgets or thinks he's misplaced it. In the meanwhile, I've been tracking down additional rumors pertaining to other of these science weapons throughout Halcyon. If gossip holds true, my next step will be to check with the black market merchants on the Groundbreaker. And in Fallbrook. Oh, so there's also Fallbrook. Black market leads. It's not specific though. Black market merchants. Gladys is a black market merchant. And we have a quest with her. Experimental note. Do not forget you found a discarded sanitation and maintenance automechanical in Emerald Vale. So that's what SAM stands for. Scrap heap during your last job. In Emerald Vale? I didn't see any... Oh yeah, we saw one! At the geothermal plant, a destroyed one. That we could loot from. It should not be... In fact, there might even be a few more that I'm just not remembering. It should not be too difficult to get it up and running. With a few key modifications, I can envision a combat-capable variant. Some might say, clean, mean, killing machine. Should be fun. Removal of factory standard part Stud's Steeper was successful. Deliver of combat modified replacement part Acid Steeper has been delayed. Progress setback is estimated now to be a solid 3 months. Not like I have more pressing matters to attend to. But I do. So he ordered a part that's been delayed? What? I didn't ask Ada, but it completed the quest. I'm giving up hope on the delivery. The part is lost in transit and it's not turning up anytime soon. Yep. But good news. I heard from a fellow who knows a girl who knows the broker, who overcharged me for the information regarding the location of an acid steeper. I can, belch. The part was sent to an old storage facility in Roseway. Oh, so he's just gonna get it himself. Because the delivery was discontinued. I sure never thought I'd go back to that pit. Good thing Auntie abandoned it years ago. I'll pick it up following his next pit stop, the Emerald Vale. Wells wants me to chaperone some person of interest. Details to come later. What? It also completed the other quest? Oh, it gave me the quest. Yeah. So we have this storage now. This is Parvati's hammer. I lost Parvati's pistol. The pistol that she has now is not the one that she had originally. This is just a normal pistol. Yeah, because I gave her a different weapon and then went to sell a bunch of weapons and didn't realize one of them was Parvati's pistol. Maybe I can go back there to and find it on one of the vending machines or merchants that I sold it to. No, I think I checked already in my last stream. Or maybe I was looking for something else when I checked last time. We have a quest at Roseway. Most of our quests are on Groundbreaker. And we do have the quest on Edgewater still. My character is very thirsty now. Which we're also very tired. It'd be nice if these survival stuff are paused when I'm just reading stuff. I haven't talked to Vicar Max. I don't know where he is. Oh, and there's a thing here as well. I guess we can use these storage. Let's just put everything there. Uh, put the rifle on the other one. Oh yeah, he's also got staff. Is it better? Wait, where's Parvati's hammer? Oh, I put it in my room. I don't want to have to go up here for that. Let's take that. Because the workbench is over there. We already have shock damage. This is probably still better. He's got a nice shotgun, 300 DPS. Make him have the same thing as Parvati. I don't know if this staff is different from the other staff. I don't. That it's not saying there's modifications, and it's very cheap. I think it's just a normal telescoping staff. Let's go. Oh wait, we're out in space, aren't we? But I can go exit to the landing pad. So I wanna buy back all the stuff that I might still use that I sold to the vending machines. If I even sold anything. Also, I have 9,000, which is a pretty good amount. Oh yeah, supposed to be checking here. We have the all reliable now. The one I'm holding, so I don't need this. May as well take this back. We have Parvati's hammer. Stealth armor. Yeah, these are all cheap, so I may as well take them all back and put them in my ship. Ooh, these are pristine items. I have, yeah, having a bonus for the entire group. Very nice. Compared to something like this where it's only giving the hack instead of stealth. This works for both of the melee things, but probably don't need both either, even if that's what you're playing as. This one reduces stealth, but somehow it increases dodge. We have a corrosion thing here. I think I already have one though. Ooh, a pristine plasma rifle. Hmm. It's a low DPS weapon, but it is the plasma rifle, which is a nice weapon to have. Not just the same stuff. Let's check the town.
Work your jaw on some.
Yeah, I can't rebuy anything that I sold to him. The hut? doesn't weigh anything and it has 8 armor. It's intimidate though. Leadership skills. That's an entire skill group. Yeah, it is.
Space.
Might be worth having in case I need leadership. It's very cheap. I'm already using a tech armor. No, I don't think I'll need leadership actually, because yeah, that's inspiration and determination. Most things require these 3 or these 3. Or these 3. Not really the leadership thing. What's happening? Oh,
Coming right up.
no, what's up with that? We have a big discount now. Buy some water. We always need water. Where else can I
Sometimes I wonder what I'm
buy and sell from? Over here. Nothing. So it's not permanent. When I sell stuff, it disappears eventually. Most of the stuff I sold here though. So maybe this one still has the stuff that I sold. Oh, there's nothing here either. Hmm. Memory, plasma. Also, can I
Yes, you
talk?
caught me ruminating again. Guilty as charged.
What?
What's occupying your thoughts?
Oh, we can continue our conversation outside the ship. This is the same options as when we were in the ship. There are more to these? Why are these still here?
Nothing too out of the ordinary.
Oh, there are.
Just your run-of-the-mill vicar with a violently enthusiastic
I
disposition.
already clicked on this in a different level of the conversation. Like, after I clicked on this, I think eventually it gave me this option.
Yes. Bakonu. Unfortunately, he was also one of the
Let's talk
founders
about...
of the Philosophist
Oh,
School
it just
of Thought.
goes back
So the
here.
book... Of course. Are you ready to break into security on the Groundbreaker?
Yep, that's the plan.
By
Oh, that's it.
Verity, what are we contemplating today?
Alright, so turns out there wasn't much dialogue left. Alright, let's continue with the quests now, I guess. Now that I'm all caught up with my last session. Oh yeah, upgrades. That's what I wanted. But the upgrade stuff is not here anymore. The stuff that I sold on the vendors and vending machines are not there anymore. Which is unfortunate. So I only have the stuff in the ship. Also, is there anything around here? Oh, there's a terminal here. Remote landing. Don't see anything around the place. Maybe there's something down there though. This looks intentionally placed here. Those are normal birds, and those are the hostile birds. Well, one of them. I have reports of terror nests behind the landing pad. It is not the first time these reports have appeared on my desk. I must once again radiate my contempt for the terror population and the problems engendered. What? What is this word? By their presence. Terrorists get caught in the engines of ships. Terrorists deface spacious choice properties with their dropping. Terrorists are a nuisance. Deal with them, please. Oh, he has a gun there. Oh, what? It's a low DPS weapon, but this is unique, just like the all reliable. Interesting. It's quite heavy, and the DPS is low. I don't really want it. Also, I should probably give that to Max instead, so that Parvati has her own hammer. Huh, I don't get it. It's a unique, but it's low DPS. This is not even a unique one, but the DPS is high. And it has the shock. Because the normal impact hammer doesn't have shock, it's just... What's this normal damage type? Just damage. Physical, I guess is what it's called. So that seems useless. Oh, it's kinda hard to see these. They blend in. I only notice because of the outline that appears when I get close. Oh, ow. Oh, is there nothing here? No, there is a way. There's another one of those. Oh wait, no, that's the same one that you can see at the start of the game. Just covered in fog at the moment. happened here?
You'll have to show me how to do that.
Oh, cannon.
Here they come!
What? There's enemies?
Everyone all right?
What? Good thing my companions let me know. Good thing it was just rats. Well, sprats. Which is space rats, I guess. Oh yeah, let's pick our next mission now. The Gladys. You don't need to do this. I don't want to pick a side. I guess I'm curious if after a day the quest is gonna fail if I don't do anything. Oh yeah, this one is Roseway. Can we even go to Roseway? They only mentioned so far that I need to go to the Groundbreaker, and that even though I can go to Monarch, I don't have a nav key for Stellar Bay. Anything with you?
Never see
I
the
don't think
veil
so.
lit up.
Yep. Oh wait, talking about the extra power that is here now. So yeah, there's nothing really left here. We can leave now, I guess. Would have been nice if I could repurchase the mods that I sold, because now I only have these mods. Can I? No, I can't reorder. Then I guess I can pick them all up. So this is what I have for the tech skills, because it increases my elemental damage, which I don't even have. Yeah, I just have only physical damage weapons. But I thought I have, pretty sure I bought like corrosion. Yeah, I have corrosion. And I can put points into science to make my corrosion stronger. Yeah, 25%. That's gonna be more than the plasma and shock. And corrosion is good anyway. Yeah, corrosion is good against many things. Yeah, I only need corrosion and plasma. Plasma for the anything that is not armored. Anything with armor, I should use corrosion against. I can only modify the rifle though, and this is a low DPS weapon. And this is for unarmored enemies though, so I should put plasma on it. I only have one of those though. I'm not sure I want to use. Same with the corrosion, I guess. I only have one. I don't feel like using them. Because I might just find a better weapon. The armor though, I think this is the best armor. Because it's medium, it's got good armor, and I already upgraded it. And it gives me the tech skills. So it's missing a gadget and a utility. I do have two of these. Yeah, sure, let's put that one on. A utility. Volume of footsteps. I don't think. Oh yeah, I wanted the outline thing, the increased range. Also, I should sell this one. I already have the tech mod anyways, and this is worth a decent amount because it's pristine. And this is... Wait, why is it only showing Parvati? Vicar Max doesn't have anything. He's got a level 7 armor though. Parvati's is level 3 and level 4. And mine is obviously upgraded to level 9. It gives 10 armor though, even though it's only level 7. And it's light. That's pretty good armor for light, I think. Or maybe it's just because it's level 7. Regardless, it's nice. I don't think I'll replace that. What's the bonus again? Dialogue? Yeah, that's very useful. Oh, but it can't be modded though. I think I've seen an armor mod for dialogue. Just like the tech, yeah, just like this one, but for dialogue. I can put a gadget. Uh, actually, this is nice to have on my companion, actually. I should have put this on their armor instead of mine. This is not... The only reason I even upgraded this though is because it's pristine. And because I want the stealth for myself. Yeah, it's early morning for me. I'm starting early. It's 7 a.m. for me right now. It's late for you though, isn't it? Well, not yet, I guess, but it will. It's nighttime, I guess. That's what I meant. Hmm. Yeah, definitely want this thing on this armor. Yep, it started very early because I woke up very early. Don't want tech. I haven't seen a stealth mod though. Is there even a stealth mod for armor? Because I haven't seen one. I guess we don't have anything to mod after all. And I can sell 2 of these. I don't need this many. Although I have 2 companions now, so yeah, actually 3 is the minimum that I want for these items. Yeah, so I should sell these. In fact, oh, I can't mark. I can mark the junk. And then here, you can put that. We already have a rifle here. Just so we have each kind of weapon. Don't really think I want a shovel here. I wouldn't really call this an apocalyptic theme. I'm playing this now because they released the Outer Worlds 2 recently, but I never finished this one. There's so many more left to this game, even though I've already put 12 hours into this. I've barely scratched the surface of. Oh wait, I have a revolver? Where did I get that? So let's mark the junk. Alright, I think we're finally ready to go off and do something.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Oh, we have this dialogue now. Know anything about the automechanical gathering dust in the janitor's closet?
The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it. But I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his
Yeah, I read
efforts to
them
modify
already.
SAM. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for SAM to properly operate.
Yeah, the quest earlier was telling me to talk to Ada, but I read the notes already before talking to her, and so it got completed, even though I haven't talked to her.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Oh, she's not frowning anymore. I don't know what's up with her earlier. She seemed very unhappy about something. I do have a save. I haven't really done much yet, besides check on what I had from last time. Oh, we did go through a bunch of dialogue, I guess. Welcome to the system map. Here you can see all the planets in the system as well as special points of interest that you may have discovered. You can fly your ship to any location that you have unlocked, though some landing bays require special codes and keys before they allow you to land there. Yep, I don't know about that. Moving between planets is considered dangerous, and all employees are encouraged to remain home or at work. Oh, I thought I thought there'd be some kind of mechanic regarding travel between the planets, but no, that's just the Spacer's Choice advisory thing. I don't think we have to worry about anything when we travel to places. Wait, Phineas Lab. Why is it marked? Oh, because I selected weapons from the Void quest. But I thought we're not able to go there, according to Ada. We can go to the docking bay though. Huh. So what were
We've
they on
arrived at
about?
Phineas's orbital lab.
I thought you said you can't go here. So can we get the science weapon then? Oh, that's what we have here. I'm gonna stand over there. Nope, nothing. Alright.
Hello?
Oh,
Can you hear me? Does this work? Oh, damn it! Blast, that's loud.
alright. I was looking for a speaker on where his voice is coming from. So I pulled out the rifle, but I didn't really see anything. This game has some weird lighting sometimes. Like, why are we having this? Where even is this reflection from, and why is it reflective when it's supposed to be transparent? Oh, we don't have enough lockpicking skill. There we go.
Great work.
Another one of the tech skill things. A mod. Well, this place is huge. And this whole place belongs to
I'm just
phineas.
securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself. Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since... in fact, I've never had a visitor.
Yeah, thought your base is supposed to have some kind of navigation defense, but for some reason we're able to just fly over here without issue. Just hacking computers here. I worked it out. Explain details later. Will be difficult to reproduce in your health. All necessary materials should be present in Halcyon, but locations elude me. Dumped a new associate Dirtside Terra 2 near Edgewater. Is she talking about me? They have a stake in my purpose, but trust in them only about 23%. Okay. The recovering a ship should be along. Oh, so he knows that I. No, he wasn't talking about the power regulator. Just need to know where to send them.
Careful, that's my communications terminal.
Yeah, I just hacked it. Oh, what was that? What did I pick up? Don't mind me, I'm just stealing a bunch of stuff. Oh, there's the Sisty Pig. So they actually look like that. Another one.
The cysty pigs make excellent test subjects. Also surprisingly nutritious.
Oh, here's the shrink ray. Science weapons are unique weapons that have strange and powerful effects. Science weapon damage and the strength of their effects both increase as your science skill is increased. Jock engineers ensures your bottom line and fire rates are sky high.
Aha! I see you found my portable
Oh, he's right
molecular
there.
suppression device, better known as a shrink ray. Find a target, point, shoot. Your target will shrink down into a manageable size, whereupon you may commence beating them to a pulp. Feel free to try it on a marauder sometime.
I was able to just grab it. It's a low DPS thing, but I don't think that's the point of the weapon. It's a shrink ray with 100 mag size. Numbered at 001. So this is like a prototype. So I guess it. Yeah, that makes sense now why the DPS is so low. Because this is the first version. It's level 9 already, so you can't upgrade it very much either. So it's useless then. No wonder I could just pick it up. But for some reason, Hawthorne never just went and picked it up. Eureka! Flash frozen organic material reverts back to its original cell structure when treated with tincture of dimethyl sulfoxide. Rate of explosive cell death a very respectable 6%. Oh, that's what the... Yeah, it's talking about... Um... people from the cryo. Bad news, difficult to acquire, limited quantities, likely produced by Anticulio, recently discontinued due to severe adverse reactions. Must find more. Artificial stasis successfully induced in cystipig specimen. Revivification complicated. Cystic tissue returned to living state. Brain tissue suffered from rapid nucleation. Treatment progressing. Treatment failed. Explosive cell death. Finishing liquid. Cleaning liquefied remains. Oh. Flesh out experimenting with partially emulsified creamer. Finished brewing. 2 ounces of Spacer's Choice. Huh? Atrocious. Felt part of self die on the inside. Add Spacer's Choice to the list. Buy more mouthwash. Huh? Oh, he's talking about the creamer. Why did he brew the creamer though? I've spared one of my stock of cystipigs to be used as a renewable source of nourishment. I've named these fluffy pig bubbles, giving them a name establishes. Oh, this thing is in the way. Report and I can change this on the settings. I didn't realize that would cause some issue. Creates a positive emotional bond. Allegedly improves flavor of tumors. Must look into that. Excellent creatures, tasty pigs. Don't know how people used to survive without these genetic wonders of porcine succulents. Slaughtering a pig for meat instead of harvesting tumors that ripen naturally. Boiling off the flesh like mock apples of a tree, since the height of barbarity, truly a miracle of modern medicine. Modern science, rather. I can calculate the movement of the heavenly bodies, but not the madness of men. Nice password. Have procured the services of Captain Alex Hawthorne of the Unreliable. Hope he didn't name his ship after the quality of his services. I'll be sending my new accomplice. Yeah, I'm curious what the story of the ship is. Why is it called Unreliable? I'll be sending my new accomplice down to Hawthorne. Oh yeah, that's... I named my character Hawthorne via escape pod as soon as the revival process is complete. Because we replaced him at the start of the game. I remember that part from when I first played the game. Hawthorne should make for an agreeable companion, or at least an acceptable chaperone. Lol, willing, he isn't a total buffoon. Yeah, don't mind me just... Ooh.
Your old hibernation mask. Had to remove it, you know, in case you were prone to vomiting.
Raising core temperature another 5 over 1 hour. Dosage appears to be working. Slight dips from process and systemic not beyond expected boundaries. Yeah, when we started the game, we didn't have a helmet. Although, on the cinematic, opening cinematic, the other colonists doesn't have helmets on them either. Microscopic assessment shows no sign of sudden traumatic mast cell wall collapse. Encouraging. Still need to mop up the pig. Oh, I still haven't cleaned it up. Need to get a view into the cranium, see what's going on with neurons. Oops, hand slip likely effects. Nothing important, may have numbness in left heel. Who even needs that? Looking at sample evidence of hyperactive production of dopamine and norepinephrine. Curious. No evidence of entropic effects on neurons, however. Excited. No, if only I can keep them from exploding. Raising the temperature. Forgot I had probe in brain. Jostled with elbow. Subject may suffer numbness in right earlobe. Acceptable. Feel ridiculous telling frozen slab of meat. You're doing fine, Hawthorne. Practicing bedside manner important. Age recovery. Curious about the neurochemical production side effect of prolonged hibernation. Subject may experience tachycardia. What's that? Is that a real word? Exaggerated fight or flight response. Oh, I can scroll down. Check brainwave. Found sharp uptick in perceptive cognitive processing when I jostled the probe. Fascinating. Equivalent to speed of common fly's brain. Would be useful in stressful situations subjective to time dilation. See world moving in slow motion. Would everyone from Hope have this sort of brain damage, or is it peculiar to Hawthorne? So he knows about the time dilation thing somehow. Can't wait to awaken more from Hope, study in detail. Is it even right to call this effect brain damage? Seems like enhancing to me. Who would want an on-call hyperfast cognitive response? Am I envious? Time to expand the span of a breath to an eternity? To be able just for a moment to perceive the world in all its infinite detail? Port of up still stable, no sign of cell mold decay, neurological necrosis. Yes, I believe I do envy you. How does he know though? What kind of test you doing to tell how we're perceiving the time? From sharp uptick of perceptive cognitive processing? Oh, I guess yeah, that explains it kinda. Oh, there's just a pig walking around here. Alright. Spent over 4 decades in space with nothing but the technology of this little chamber keeping you alive. The rest of your fellow colonists are still trapped in similar chambers waiting for you to restore them. Yeah, because he moved me.
Was my greatest accomplishment. Your odds of survival were a mere 28%.
Yeah, because he moved me to a drop pod. So this is my cryo chamber, which would obviously have not survived from orbit if he didn't move us. We got a helmet. Another tech helmet. Ooh. So that's just better than mine. Not in terms of the armor, but this one only gives me lockpick. Oh, this one is tech. Lockpick is under stealth. So it's kinda like my armor. Oh, I need to carry some lightweight armor so I can quickly swap. And so now both my armor and my helmet gives me tech. Oh, it's bubbles. Of course, we can't talk to it. Or rather, it doesn't respond. Oh, I can take the poster. That's one of the loading screens. Yeah. These things show up during loading. Here's another one. The terror rays. It's this one. Why is it? Oh, by ladder. Right. Obscure body in the SK system. Have I encountered one of these? I don't think so. Let's talk to Phineas.
Thank the law. Your skin hasn't spontaneously changed color. Potential side effect of the revival process. Very rare, but you never know. Right. Welcome to my little habitation, such as it is. I've got caffeinoids, cysty bits, if you're into that sort of thing. So, welcome. Make yourself at home. My secret hideout is your secret hideout.
Yeah, I kinda already took everything that I could. Monitoring device.
The one I gave you before your pod landed? Ruined, beyond repair. Impossible to find replacement parts. That's Halcyon Manufacturing for you. Don't worry about it. I'm reasonably certain you're not going to spontaneously expire. No need to monitor your recovery.
Yeah, that reminds me, I appreciate you pulling me out of the hole.
Not at all, my intrepid accomplice. I should thank you for tolerating my somewhat brusque manner. I only regret that I couldn't save more of your fellow settlers, what with being hunted by the board, and emptying my supply of necessary chemicals.
I wanted to talk to you about something else.
Of course. What's on your mind?
Yeah, there's some reason you're hiding behind bulletproof glass.
Oh, it's not you. I do experiments in that room. Some of them get quite scientific. The unexpected is to be treasured, but from a safe distance. Regardless, it's quite comfortable in here, you know. I have my beans, have my caffeinoids, plenty of toilet paper.
Got a moment to talk?
Absolutely. Let's talk.
Don't you ever leave your lab?
Oh, goodness, no. I wouldn't survive 10 seconds in the blackness of the aether. Well, no, I imagine I'd last at least 12 seconds before I'd lose consciousness and die of hypoxia.
We could test out your theory if you want.
Are you still annoyed at me for launching you into space? That was in the past. I've long since moved on. To answer your question, I'd rather stay right here in my lab. There's too much work to be done. The Hope's colonists won't revive themselves, you know.
How's that coming along, by the way?
Remarkably well. After all, I managed to revive you without too many adverse side effects. We're even having a real conversation. That's progress. I still need your help, however. The sooner we discover the location of those chemicals, the sooner we can begin reviving the Hope's colonists. Get me those chemicals, and I'll revive the Hope. Revive the Hope, put a stop to the board. Stop the board, save the colony from destruction. Cause and effect. Simple, really. My progress is tied to your progress. We're in this together, my friend.
I could give you a research a peer review if you want.
I'm well aware of your scientific acumen, but you're far better suited to working in the field than I am. Leave the blackboard work to me. 10 years. That's how long the average human can remain in hibernation. You were frozen for decades. In theory, you never should have survived the revival process. But the conventional theories are wrong. You're living proof that it can be done. There's yet hope for the hope. Get it?
Yeah, I get it. Hmm. Don't try to be funny, Phineas. It doesn't work. Oh, he means the hope for the hope. I'm glad to hear that. Everyone on the hope is depending on us.
We'll do our very best to save them all. I'd best get back to work. I can feel my last dose of caffeinoid fading.
Yeah. Wait, are we getting back to work?
I hope you're not thinking of ingratiating yourself with the board. Chairman Rockwell and his cronies are not your friends. They might tempt you with promises of wealth, but don't be fooled. They're just using you for their own ends. What's on your mind?
For a moment to talk.
Absolutely. Let's talk.
Have you met my crew yet?
No, and I've been trying very hard to avoid making eye contact.
Nice to meet you, Dr. Wells. I'm Parvati Hogan.
Wait, not another word. I don't want to know your name. I don't want to know who you are. Let's just enjoy our plausible deniability while it lasts, shall we? Why don't you just invite the entire colony to my secret, carefully concealed laboratory? It isn't as if I wanted privacy.
Show a little hospitality, Phineas.
Oh, very well. I can be a little cantankerous when I haven't had my caffeinoids. You have my apologies and so forth. For what it's worth, I am pleased that you found a crew, such as they are. You're a talented scientist after all. Our kind has always been incredibly popular.
You never told me to not bring anyone else. Although I guess he wasn't exactly expecting me to go to him. Spare me the flattery.
That's odd. I'm at least 65% certain my tone was sufficiently sincere. Perhaps the glass is distorting my voice. Must look into that.
There's something else.
What's
No,
on your mind?
I'll be back. Oh yeah, there's the sealed door. Alright, I guess that's it for this place. I got the shrink ray. Don't think it's useful though. Because it's just a prototype. Hopefully the other one on the groundbreaker is actually good. Let's make another save. What's Stilla? I can go to Stilla. One of the largest asteroids orbiting Halcyon, the largest in a grouping of rocks known as the Charybdis Cluster. Hephaestus Mining once claimed the asteroid, but its prospecting site was abandoned decades ago. So the only reason we have a quest to Groundbreaker is so we can go to Stellar Bay, which is in Monarch. But we can already go to Monarch. Let's try going here.
Message from Dr. Wells. He'd like to congratulate you on finding a route to Monarch.
What? Doesn't this guy have a life?
I don't believe so, Captain. Transmission incoming.
Cascadia is utterly seething with dangerous, highly aggressive creatures, more than capable of tearing you limb from limb. You'd have to be a lunatic to land in Cascadia, and I'm reasonably certain I tested your brain for
Wait, why is he
incipient
saying the
signs of
same thing?
insanity. Trust me, talk to Gladys Culkelly.
This is a mistake ahead of. Get me out of here. I'm going to fight my way overland to Stellar Bay. Tell me what you need.
You'll need to speak with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker, and for good reason. If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals, it's Hiram. I need those chemicals to revive the Hope's colonists. They can help us fight back against the board. They can help us set things right. If we don't put a stop to the board, they're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll see what I mean when you arrive on Monarch.
Can't you just send him a message?
Oh, I've tried. I haven't been able to get through to him at all. Silence from the system's own information broker? Not a good sign.
Any idea why?
Oh, could be any number of reasons. Incarceration, a period of copious drinking, a severe case of the sleeping sickness. Better to be sure than to resort to conjecture. You'll want to hire the services of a skilled guide. I recommend a hunter by the name of Nyoka. Frequents the drinking establishments of Stellar Bay. Very hard to miss. Once you have everything you need, make your way to Hiram Blythe's compound.
I've got some questions for you.
Come see me in my lab. I'll answer any questions you have.
I was just at your lab. Alright, I'm off.
Best of luck. Everyone on the Hope is counting on you.
Captain, an unusual wavelength is coming through Monarch's aether wave frequencies.
The eternal is in us all. The OSI would have you believe that your place in society, indeed in the universe, is preordained. A man who works in the mines of Hephaestus, coating his lungs in mercury dust for not but a few bits a night. This fate is set in stone? When he dies young, coughing up black blood, his part in the grand plan? No, I say. Greatness is in everyone. Not just those so fortunate as to have been born into prosperity.
That was unexpected and odd.
Indeed. Sounded like a bunch of nonsense. Seemed interesting. I'd like to hear more. There's more?
Considering the origins of the transmission, I imagine you may have such an opportunity when we visit
Yeah.
Monarch, Captain.
Alright. Alright. We're tired already. We need to sleep. Eat some food. Noodles. Drink some water. Still thirsty, but I'm pretty sure the water restores more thirst than that. Warning, dangerous. Cascadia landing pad. We do have 629 DPS. Maybe we don't want to bring our companions along though. They'll probably die. Or at least be an issue instead of actually helping. I am playing on Supernova difficulty as well. So I wonder how difficult this will be. Raptidons. Oh, that's the thing in the lab, I think. Yeah, that's the same. Ooh, and there's a mega Raptidon down there. I should probably have plasma damage for these. I can't mod this gun though. Be all reliable. Oh, I can't walk through there. Alright. I can't put plasma on my rifle, but my rifle is low DPS. So I don't think it's gonna help much. Ooh, stealth armor. So this is already worth going to, I would say. Level 7, 6 armor. How does that compare to what I have? Mine is level 9. Oh, mine is medium. So it gives me a lot more armor. Yeah, this is light. It weighs the same though. Oh, this is not worth it. This one is pristine. We have this thing that gives dialogue skills. Oh, I can't click on my companion stuff because I didn't bring them along. I have 20% discount here. Oh yeah, because I have the perk. It's a vending machine. Plasma. This is what I want. This is still the same weapons, except this. I don't think I've ever had this pistol. This seems like a nice pistol. 180 DPS and a high damage. And it has stagger. Do I have a melee weapon? Nope. Oh, this is plasma damage. Very low DPS though. So this might be useful after all. Oh, these are different. Tenno. Another Raptidon. Uriale. It looks like the Raptidon, just bigger. Alright, let's see what we can do. We need to go 1 kilometer that way. Oh yeah, let's look at the map. Yeah, we need to go all the way over there. This looks like an empty area though. Alright, let's see. Yeah, they all look like Raptidons. They just have different names. Alright, let's see how much damage we can do. Not much. Oh, and they have a ranged attack. Ow, that hurt. They seem to have pathing issues near the ship. That's a lot of food. Oh, the pistol. I have the pistol now. Where's the others? What? I missed? This acid is slowing me down. I can blind it. So it stops spitting on me. Maybe. What? Oh. Are you attacking me? You are. And you're a tough one. Small but tough. Oh, that one's already low health. I can kill them pretty quickly with this thing. Except for that big one. And there's another big one there, which is different from this one. Yeah, this is the Spano. Hopefully that one is not as tough. It would probably be much easier with plasma damage. Too bad I can't mod this thing. Oh, I could try the drink right now. It's got the range. Oh. What's going on? Is it not gonna hit it? Huh? Oh, I think it's got short range. It wasn't reaching. Also, I fired a few shots, but it's still at 100 magazine. Yeah, it's not using the magazine. In fact, it's not using the ammo yet. Maybe I have to hit stuff? Oh, now it's using. Oh, I have to charge it. Yeah, if I just click, nothing happens. Even though it's shooting something. At least it looks like it is. And this is really weak. You know what? Let's just go down there. I hope they don't just blow those things up with their acid attack. Because their acid has an AoE. So if I'm standing near those explosives, ow. These small rats are the deadliest ones. Um, have a look around, I guess. Grenade launcher. I wonder if I can make the grenade launcher shoot plasma damage. The grenade launcher has good DPS. And its area of effect, so it will be easy to deal with the small one with it. Can still hear enemies, I think. So I need to be careful. Because the big one, the first one that I killed took an entire magazine and more. So if I have to fight multiple of them, I'm probably gonna get killed very quickly. I haven't fought one of those. Police helmet. Cost of bribes minus 10%. Alright. Some very good armor, even though it's light, because it's level 13. Wildlife report. It lists concerns that the higher than average volume of terror corpses may be attracting local wildlife, combined with the alluring purple berry aroma coming from the Cascadia bottling plant. The engineer worries that raptidons may be encroaching ever closer to the wall. Though the walls are theoretically sound, the engineer warns that they're relatively shallow and that particularly clever raptidons could possibly be beneath them or find their way into the chemical waste pipe. The wall? What wall? I don't see any wall. There's just a single wall over there. I don't see any walls over here. What is this? There's walls here as well, but they're far away. Have I looted the big one that I killed down there? Probably has a bunch of loot. I haven't. Enray damage. Ooh, a new rifle. Much more damage and actually decent DPS. And it has an execute effect. What's that? Alright, I guess we're finally replacing my rifle. It's not pristine though. So I'll probably want to look for a pristine version of this and then upgrade it. Oh wait, isn't there a way to make things pristine? Yeah, there is on engineering. Chance items you repair become pristine. It's at level 60 though. So if I put 10 points here, 10 points there, I still have 10 points for this to get the corrosion damage boost. So I still need 40 to get to the tinkering thing. Which is the reason why I'm not spending my points yet. Because I might need the points for something else. Oh yeah, and I have the armor mod now. I bought one from the vending machine. Make it easier to find things. I thought I heard an enemy. So this is a 200 DPS rifle. It'd be nice if I can headshot it with my first shot. I'm not seeing any other enemies in there. Oh, there is one. There's the execute. I don't know what's up with the other one. Oh, there's a lot more. Alright, let's switch to this thing. What is that? A mantisaur. Oh, I can't deal with mantisaurs. Alright, it's time to get out of here, I guess. And there's a lot of them. Oh, I'm dealing decent damage. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm forgetting. Ow. And there it is. So I definitely need... That's with this gun though. Corrosion is also good against mantisaurs. I just don't have a weapon to put corrosion on. I do have the corrosion mod. And plasma. For the others. Wait. What are the others? Raptidon? I think for Raptidons, yeah, I need plasma as well. I have this thing, 200 DPS. That's not very high. How did they calculate the DPS? Does that include the reload? Or is that the... We can do the math, I guess. 7.692 multiplied by 28. That's the per second. Yeah, 215. So that doesn't include the reload. And it says the per minute. The per minute one includes the reload. Because if you multiply the per second by 60, it's 13,000. Would be nice if I could change the DPS stat here to DPM. Because I can just look at... Oh, I guess it doesn't say the rate of fire. Yeah, because that's... If they just had the rate of fire and the damage, I'd have a way to calculate the DPS. And then a DPM stat which includes the reload. Which is what they have here, I think. So we can check that with the rifle. So we have 38.92 per minute, or just 0.8 per second, times the damage of 66. Yeah, that's 52.8 times 60 to make it per minute. Yeah, 3000. So the DPM is the same on this thing as it is on the rifle. Oh wait, no, this is 6,700. So that's much higher. I did pick up the rifle from, I think, the Uriel? How do you say that? Uriel. I'm curious what the DPM on it is. Where are these killer rats? There's an enemy back here. Oh, it's the rat. Oh, it's still alive. That's only 2 rats. I thought there were like 4. Oh, here's another one. It's nice that I don't need to be precise with this. Oh yeah, and there's a grenade launcher as well. So everything I need, I think, is here. I have the grenade launcher and the rifle. I just need to kill one of them to get the rifle. Assuming it drops the rifle again. I think they don't change what they drop. So it should drop the rifle again. Oh yeah, the Steno is very tough. How do I want to deal with it? I guess we can lure it like before. Come here, head. Huh? Do they all have ranged attacks? Alright, it's showing me the head now. Yeah, come up here. Yeah, this one has a ranged attack. He just tried to attack me back there. Oh! Oh no. I'm here now. Where are the others? Okay. There they are. Oh yeah, I have the grenade launcher. Since you're all grouped up. Well, they split up now. Yeah, now you're blind. So this acid thing doesn't seem to hurt me. It's just the attack itself that hurts me. It's just a slow effect. Oh, that thing is still mad at me. Ow. You can blind it. Maim? What's a maim? Officer's fine. I don't think it's the same loot as before. Unless the rifle was from here. Yeah, it's a different loot. Hmm. Maybe I can just use the grenade launcher though. No, because I need plasma and corrosion. Corrosion for the Mantisaurs and plasma for the others. Yeah, I need the rifle. The rifle would have been nice with corrosion and then plasma on this grenade launcher. But I don't have the rifle. Hmm. My rifle is very low DPS. Oh, maybe this guy over here can give me the rifle. He's only got two small ones next to him. I don't really want to repair this. Hopefully we can get a rifle from these guys. Yep. What are you doing? Alright, sure. Yeah, just stand there eating my bullets. Right. Oh, they're here. Oh, it's dead. Alright. Tactical shotgun has knockdown. Hmm. Yeah, the loot on these things are the same. It's the ones from the enemies that are different. I don't have to clear that area with the Mantisaurs, I guess. I saw Mantic Queens though. At least their health bar showed up. I don't know if there's actually Mantic Queens over there. Man, these are drones. I think these are the ones that attacked me earlier. I only see two of them. Yeah, there's only three? Oh, that's a swarm. The heck is that? Ow, I'm burning. A flaw. Things may happen that can trigger a flaw. Taking a flaw is optional, but doing so provides with a perk. Choice is yours. Drug addiction. What? Why am I getting this? Taking as many drugs as you have has turned into an addiction. I've barely taken any. I guess because I took a bunch of them in a few minutes, making a suffer withdrawal. Ah, hell no. That's 3 stats. I don't want to have to take drugs every time I need my stats. Not seeing any more enemies. I'm not hearing any more. We know there's one inside the building though. Oh. Oh, I keep forgetting not to sprint when I'm reloading. Oh, these guys are not even tough. Where's the other one? Oh, it's dead already. The vermin. What's that? Knockout. 123 per shot. Also, how much damage is this? 24 times 8. 120, 192. The shotgun is the lower level, but it hits harder. And it's knocked down. What's the difference? I guess we can try out. Do I even still want the shrink ray? I'm using a lot of light ammo. But that is my only PPS option right now. Unless I put on plasma on the shotgun, it should be decent then. The shotgun is ammo efficient because it only consumes 1 for hundreds of damage. Doesn't use 8 bullets per shot. It's only 1. Ooh, lots of bits and ammo. Oh, I'm encumbered. Candy. Yeah, I got a lot of heavy stuff on me, and a little thirsty. Not yet, though. This terminal is the sole property of Blackwood. Access by any person other than Blackwood is unauthorized. Consult your regional employee handbook for the fines corresponding to the unauthorized access of personal use terminal. I haven't even done anything except look at the terminal. It's already telling me to pay some fine. Something stinks about these evac prep procedures. I know the Taros were expensive, but shipping them out of here isn't going to be easy. Even the hunters are recommending we let them loose outside the gates. I don't get why we're taking them with us anyway. Someone up the chain must really believe in the project. Copying my meeting notes for posterity. Still can't shake this feeling that they're hiding something. Called the meeting to discuss preparations for our imminent departure. Thought it's assured that nobody's being fired. Explain the job will await us all on Terra 2. More platitudes. Top management is very pleased with Project Terra and wants to ensure its assets are preserved. So the project isn't being scuttled? No, just move out Terra 1. But how will we transport the Terra? Hunters will assist us in safely moving them onto the shuttle. It was hard enough getting them into the cages in the first place. What about the Raptidons? We've seen more and more around town. Assurances that the Raptidons are not interested in the Terras. But the hunters are saying no more about the Terras. Floor is now open to general questions. How many shuttles are incoming? We don't know. At least one. One isn't enough for all of us plus the Terras. Let's worry about that when the evac arrives. Looks like we're out of time. Thanks for coming, everyone. Keep up the great work. Oh, is there nothing up here? Am I not supposed to go up? Alright, we can go drink something now. So that we're not encumbered. There's still an enemy in there. There's a dead Raptidon here. Am I encumbered already? Wait, I can only carry 130? I'm supposed to have 150 capacity. Why is my capacity only 130? I have the perk. Huh? Alright, I'm going to clear some space then. I don't know why my capacity is down to 130. Oh, I thought that's like a Saltuna or something I can pick up. Let's stellar jump. Everything else we don't need. Don't need this. I have a revolver in the ship already. I think I have an assault rifle as well. Oh yeah, I have... Don't I have this in my armor? I haven't noticed it doing anything. Yeah, I have that. Electrocharged surface. Must have been triggered by the rats. I don't know how long the cooldown on it is. Alright, let's see what we can do.
Why was I built to feel ennui?
What? Oh yeah, I have a shotgun in here. Really blade. Also have an assault rifle. Oh, this is heavy ammo. Oh, I didn't want to take that. Armor, tech, pneumatic, footsteps. Melee corrosion. Weapon durability. MRA. Crit damage. One plasma and corrosion. Yeah, the grenade launcher can become plasma or corrosion. Hmm. I think I'll save for now, take a break, and then think about what to do next during the break. So in the meantime, we can go play the music. Alright, break time. Alright, what can we watch during break? Excuse me. Got some races here, I guess we can put this on. Watch some races. Yeah, oh, it repeated the thing instead of changing it then. I don't know why this is much louder for some reason. Looks like I'm catching the people in front, but I'm also being pressured from behind by whoever this is. Oh, there you go. I don't know why that guy just gave up. We're on the last lap, but he just let me have the position for some reason. Oh, I remember this. I th- I'm not sure if it was my connection that was causing all the desync, but there's quite a bit of desync in this race. More than usual, that is. Yeah, you saw that car in front of me got spin around and then here again. And even that purple car. There's some really weird collisions that are not happening on my screen. Alright, I'm back. This we can wait a bit more to let this race finish. So obviously, even though I'm done eating and I've cleaned up, the whole point is still have a break. Don't want to just go right back into the game. The Discord noises are on the recording. I just realized because of how early I started. Kinda ate lunch in the morning. Lost the possession on the final corner. I get the image of. Alright. Well, it did an auto save. Alright. Didn't I make a save? Yeah, I just did. I don't know why it decided to do an auto save when I'm just standing here in the pause menu. The grenade launcher is only level 4, which means that whenever I'm able to reach Science 100, I can upgrade it a lot. In the meantime, I guess I'll just have to stick with these. I'm running out of light ammo, because this thing uses a lot of ammo. It's very strong though. Pretty much the only reason I'm even still here. If I didn't have this thing upgraded, I would have given up on this place already. Oh yeah, I'm carrying corrosion and plasma upgrade, but I don't think I should use it on these. Do I have an extra plasma? No, I don't have either. So yeah. I need to find a better weapon to use the plasma upgrade on. I know I want the corrosion on the rifle that I picked up before when I died and lost the rifle. Oh, the reason this thing is so strong is because it's level 14. So even though it's just a pistol, really good. Anyway, so yeah. We're just gonna have to stick with what we have then. Hopefully we don't have to fight too many more enemies. There's 2 of them in there. But there's only 2 of them. There's one more enemy outside. Also, they're not walking towards me. Okay, there we go. There's an enemy in another room. Yeah, there's a door. Ooh. It requires 100? The heck? Oh, there's a workbench right here. I didn't have to go back into my ship. Hopefully the enemy in here is not very strong. We can just close the door, I guess. Wait, and so oh, what? Oh, it's a time thing. I thought it's an area thing, but when it hits me, damages me a few times. Oh, there's stuff in here. I guess this is where they're producing it. Am I regening? Yes, it's just very slow. Wait, 6 per second? That's higher than I thought. Oh, there's more here. How much healing do I have? 52. Never looted this one apparently. Yeah, because I just walked past it. I need to remember to use the time dilation. Because this gun has knocked down, and that one has knocked out. Oh, a vending machine. I guess I can sell my junk. Alright, finally cleared. Oh, there's the wall. I just realized, yeah, that's a wall. A big one. Why is it shaped like that, though? Oh, there's supposed to be a wall here. Looks to be intact. Just fell over for some reason. See more enemies. Ooh, not beans. That's gonna be a problem. Can I even fight these? There's two of them. Guess we can at least lower their health first. There's even more there. Moving their head around it quite a bit. Oh, only had one shot in apparently. I'm not doing much damage. Yeah, I don't think. Oh, and it killed me. Alright. So I need anti-armor, but I don't have a weapon to put anti-armor on. Because I can't mod this thing. If I'm gonna put anti-armor on something, it has to be good DPS weapon. Hmm. Might be time for me to replace that. It is my close range, my standard. Hmm. Yeah, like that. So a sniper. This is kind of a sniper as well. High damage. Single shot. Then let's put the mods on. So this one will be corrosion. And this one will be plasma. Right, let's see if we'll do any better. Gotta kill the ones in here again. Don't like the aiming. I can't tell where I'm supposed to aim at because it seems to be shooting upwards a little. Oh yeah, I can increase my regen. Something like this. Where do I see that? 5.1? Why is it different now? Pulse hammer. Oh, I have a perk. Time dilation recharge would be very nice. Don't know why I'm always heavy now. And why I'm only at 130 instead of... Oh, because, yeah, this is only 80, not 100. I see. So this is giving me more than 50% extra. But why am I even so heavy? This is quite strong. 168 plasma. Oh, I have these on me. So adding a little bit of weight. I still have a lot of weight without those though. I'm not doing much damage. can see it move there. I don't think the grenade launcher was a good idea. It's just 141 DPS, which, now that I think about it, yeah, that's not much. Also, I'm gonna need the corrosion thing. Do I already have it on me?
Remember, items in the hold may shift during takeoffs and landings.
Oh wait, that's backwards. Because if I'm not taking the grenade launcher... Hmm. I guess this will be my plasma weapon then. I do need DPS on the corrosion weapon. The shotgun is the higher DPS one. But it's also shorter range, because it's a shotgun. Yeah, this is very strong. I don't know why that guy inside the room is aggroing. Because these guys, including that guy, when that door was closed, didn't aggro me. For some reason, now that I'm in here, or at least now that I opened the door, they're now aggroing. Even though there's one more door for this guy. Oh yeah, the pristine thing. What do I need for the pristine? This thing, engineering. Probably want that. In fact, let's try to pristine these guns. How much force do I need? 5? I only have 3. Why do I not have weapon parts? What happened in my last save for me to not have weapon parts? Well, that was a waste of points that I could have kept for the tinkering. can't even repair things. So that was useless. I guess I can buy. No, they're not selling any. Oh, what the heck? That's something I can. Yeah, that's very cheap. May as well salvage it. Alright, hopefully this shotgun is good enough. Now that I have corrosion. I do want to lure them this way just in case there's more enemies back there. Oh yeah, if you can only aggro me one. Okay, they're both aggro. Oh wait, do I have a perk to increase my armor. Although I'm thinking I need the recharge more. So I can keep them down on the ground with my knockback. Knockdown. This is knock out and knock down. They're still very tough. And they really hurt. Yeah, they kill me way too quickly. And I'm not doing much damage to them. Let me have a look at that. What happened? Almost full health. Their melee attacks were missing, but then I took a lot of damage. Something. Yeah, their ranged attacks are deadly. And I'm not doing much damage to them. But maybe I'm doing enough. I don't want that saved. Now that I'm outside, then I'll take it. Oh, because it loaded it. I don't have the points in engineering anymore. I have tech armor. It's even level 9. Level 8 shotgun. Alright. Let's try this again. Yeah, they both get alerted. Yeah, get closer, because I don't want your ranged attack. They're separated though. Yes, come closer. Oh, oh, can you get your wing off? There we go. Yeah, that ranged attack. I shouldn't have moved away. That ranged attack kills me way too quickly. Maybe the armor will be more useful. Let's see if that makes any difference. Time dilation lets me knock them down though. Oh, they do the melee attack, and the range attack rather. So the armor doesn't really change much. Now, let's try this at least one more time. I still have a kilometer to go. Also, what's that? Another Mighty Queen back there. Looks like there's only one back there though. They're still doing their ranged attack. Yeah, I'm really close, but they're still doing the ranged attack. So I need to be even closer. I probably shouldn't be circling around them. I can just hide behind one of them. Yeah, because if what the closer one is gonna be closer, obviously. So I can use the closer one to hide from the other one. Oh, they're splitting up. No, don't split up. And don't use your ranged attack. I'm still dying. Oh, and it did the melee attack. It was easy to dodge the melee attack earlier. I just wasn't expecting it then. Also, I shot it with my knockdown, which is why I wasn't expecting it to do a melee attack. Did it just already recover? Or was I just not paying enough attention? They're splitting up again. They're doing their ranged attack, even though I'm really close. Maybe I should only be knocking down one of them? I think the ranged attack only worked because the other one was knocked almost down on the ground instead of blocking it. Also, let me try this on them. That's doing decent damage. Oh! Why did it look like the plasma gun is actually strong? How much damage was that? No, it's only 82. The shotgun does 61 per pellet. Would have been nice if I only have to fight one of them first, so I can figure out how I'm even supposed to fight them instead of having to fight two of them the first time. Yeah, that's not doing much damage. 44, 60. Oh, I don't know why I pressed my healing. Yeah, that ranged attack up close is impossible to dodge. Oh, so I guess that's not happening then. What do I have on this side? Can try just running past them? I'm not here to kill them, I'm here to just get to where I need to go. Ow. That's more enemies. Oh, wrong way. Oh, I don't have time dilation. Are these drones faster? Or did they give up? That's more enemies and that's not where I'm going. Oh, what is that? The mega one. Didn't even realize I was being chased by one of those. Well, not anymore. Well, I'm being chased again. Where am I even going? Alright, hopefully that jump makes them stop chasing me. Oh, they're still chasing me. There's another Mantiqueen. Oh, they spotted me. Also, the aiming sensitivity is definitely changing in this game constantly, and I don't understand when I get a quicker aiming and when I get slower aiming. So when I turn around and then turn back around, I end up in the wrong direction. Oh, I can't go that way. Oh, my armor is... No, it's mostly fine. That's a lot of enemies. That's another enemy. Ow. Oh yeah, reloading slows me down. Oh no, the corrosion is also slowing me down. Actually, now that I think about it, I only had to run away from the Mantiqueens. The Raptidons... Well, maybe the Mega one is problem. And if I fight them, then a Mantiqueen might hear and come after me. Anyways, I'm here now. First try. They leveled up. 50 points now. Still not enough to reach 100 though.
Fresh blood at last. Celebrate could use some. We're not the best equipped, but scouting for rats keeps us on our toes.
Hopefully I can find the sniper here. The better one. Someone might see me stealing that. A heavy machine gun. I think the old reliable is also 400 DPS. But the problem with it is I can't mod it, so it's only physical damage. Oh, what's this? A flamethrower? I didn't even notice that.
Good day to you.
No, I don't know why you're...
Whoa, by the stars, my poor heart. I just about pissed my jumpsuit.
Why would you admit that to anyone? Get a grip, fella.
Get a grip, he says. As if I haven't survived this place for 10 years. This town is enough to try anyone's nerves.
Ever thought about leaving Stellar though?
Only every day. But in case you haven't noticed, we don't exactly get ships on a regular basis, yours notwithstanding. And even if I did scrape together enough to buy passage out with sublight, which would mean reaching Fallbrook without getting eaten, shot, or dissolved into green goo, what then?
Is he possible to get as a companion? If I got stabbed, that's also a possibility. Why don't you just tell me? Tell me what? You join?
Nothing. That's what. Because MSI is not in what you'd call good standing with the board. So even if I could get out of here, no one's gonna hire me.
Not with that attitude.
Was there something else? Or did you just want to mock me?
What do you have against this town?
Where should I begin? With the oversized mantisaurs? Or perhaps the rats spewing acid at our walls? The board was right. This place isn't fit for human habitation. And I was a fool for staying.
Why did you decide to stay in the first place?
Sanjar, of course. He had all these glorious ideas about how he'd run Monarch. Rest periods between every work shift. No shift more than 10 hours long. It all sounds wonderful, until you realize there's only a few centimeters of repurposed steel between you and the deadliest creatures in the galaxy.
Seems like you'd want more than centimeter.
I could do with a few kilometers of cold vacuum, but that spaceship is flown.
That's it? Alright, I'm off.
Lucky you.
Maybe I'm missing something that will allow me to get him as a companion. This only needs 2 lockpick. If I do that, then it doesn't need any. Oh, it's just food. Of course it is. Still vortex maze. In here, it's only called the vortex maze, not steel vortex maze. Very high DPS melee weapon. Very high damage. Riot control armor for defense. Why would you want a light armor with defense skill? Oh, defense is both dodge and block. Yeah, that makes sense.
Help! Someone's been killed!
What?
I think I'm gonna be sick.
Pull yourself together and tell me what happened.
I clean the apartments while everyone's at work. I've seen all sorts of messes, but this... If you're going into the apartments, do not go into the lower one on the right. That's where the body is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go contemplate a hot shower.
So pristine items are only worth twice as much, actually. I thought they'd be worth more. I can sell my junk here. Talking about what happened here. Well, if the person in here is dead, I can heal all the stuff in here. He's got nothing on him. This betting slip lists some increasingly bold wagers made for a team called Mostly Colonists. It's from left field possible betting. Several rugged outfits, all of the same cut and color, were stuffed into the suitcase. That's it. The victim had a slit, perhaps someone there knows what happened to him. Alright. That person is sleeping. Mr. Nandi, sorry to bother you about this, but something foul is leaking from the apartment upstairs. I don't know what Celia's keeping up there, but she works for you, right? Do you think you could talk to her about it? Isaac, can you please try to keep your windows shut? As I've tried to explain, leaving them open, especially when you've got food out, invites mantis swarms, and mantis swarm infestation is everyone's problem. Oh wait, there's one more. Braxton, I know you keep odd hours, I know, because I've heard you coming and going at all times of the day or night. Haha. But maybe you could try to close your door a little more quietly? I have rather sensitive nerves, and every time I hear your door, I think we're in the middle of another amber hunt. Yeah, fair enough. No, this person is just a resident. I was thinking that might be the person.
Whatever you do, don't mention Tossball to Isaac. You'll never hear the end of it.
You know, I haven't seen him in a while.
If you'd gotten stuck in an hour-long rant about mostly colonists, you'd be thankful.
There's nobody in here. Am I? No. How much do I have? Lockpick. Oh, because I'm thirsty. So I'm needing the helmet to cancel out the thirst. I'm not thirsty enough to drink water though. Laura, that's the main character who is not paying attention. Let me grab stuff around here first. Right? Doesn't seem to be much here.
You startled me. Don't sneak up on a person like that, huh?
Why is everyone in this town so jumpy? Yeah, the doors open and closing are so loud. You didn't hear that?
Jumpy? Who's Jumpy? I'm not Jumpy.
Didn't mean to scare you. I'll go. Yeah, somehow people can't hear the loud door noises. Have I checked this place? Oh, that's the first place. Alright. Workbench. Over there.
Well, well. The only new folk I ever see in town are sublight runners from Fallbrook. But you don't look like one of Catherine's. What can I get you?
Like the
All sales are
trade.
final, unless you threaten me. I'm kidding. Don't threaten me.
You have a lot of stuff in here. People are still selling hunting rifles though. Instead of the other rifle that I found before. Wait, what? This is level 14. 392 DPS. Is that different from... Oh, you're not selling any other shotgun. Okay. Leadership clothing item. I think Max has a leadership thing. Oh yeah, speaking of, I'm in town. I should have my companions with me. So if possible, I need to go there. Oh wait, no, that's the Stellar Bay. Where's... Yeah, this is Stellar Bay. That's Cascadia. I need the landing bay access to get my companions in this place. Team dead mantis swarms from air filters, purchase gaskets. Do not buy from Sebastian again. Those look like they've been sitting in a rat's belly. Get fish oil from Velma. Ask Catherine for resupply. Bother Sanjar about wolf. Sebastian Adams Emporium. Oh, so this is like a store?
You don't look like sublight. Must be freelance. Got any news from the rest of Halcyon? Watch your step if you venture outside the wall.
That's the same weapon that I picked up, right? Yeah, Infernal Sight. 160 DPS. So there's a bunch of good stuff in here, and also a bunch of stuff that I've been selling from the starting area. Speaking of, I can... Oh, it's just gonna give me one part. Yeah, I need parts. I only have a few parts. Those are cheap weapons. How many armor parts do I have? Not much either, but I need weapon parts more.
Could I get another advance, Mr. Nandi?
Just make sure it's properly logged.
I'll note it next to the others, sir.
Machine. It's not just armors. Oh yeah! Dodge distance is increased by the dodge skill. I really want the tinkering first though. Oh, here we go.
Fresh blood at last. Stellar Bay could use some.
Greetings, and welcome to Monarch Stellar Industries, producers and purveyors of the finest salt tuna in Halcyon. What can I do for you today?
Actually, I'll talk to you guys once I have my companions. I need to get my ship here first. Your report looks excellent. The numbers are front and center and you highlight our recent production gains nicely. One small adjustment. Could you increase the page margins by 17%? I want them to match the formatting of our other report for maximum readability. I've been checking your hours and you're well past due for some time off. Why don't you take a few days? You spend entirely too much time staring at that terminal. Both of these guys are executive. Productivity has continued to improve since relaxing MSI's old restrictions and making allowances for employee benefits such as time off for illness and personal leave. 24.9% reduction in shift length, and 52.3% more positive feedback. Fishery output is up 15.2% this year, showing a continuing but slowing growth trend. Decreased gains compared to previous years are likely due to the deterioration of materials and morale, occasional shortfalls in our supplies, and the gradual loss of personnel to marauders. I haven't seen marauders in this place. Hostile wildlife, but that's similar. 7.2% marauders, and considering how dangerous the wildlife here is, 10.3% seems low compared to that. And iconoclast recruitment at 17%. So they're losing more to another group. Reconciliation with the board remains a long-term goal, but the immediate concern is defending the city from hostile elements. Repairing damage to the city walls consumes approximately 32% of our annual budget. The best solution would be an influx of skilled defenders and weaponry, but given the aforementioned factors and their effects on the local population, such a solution remains unlikely. Oh, was that all of it? Slogans. Okay. Oh. Review guidelines for annual self-review. Select font for annual self-review. Format annual self-review. Schedule time to write annual self-review. Write self-review. Tell Celia she's doing an excellent job. So where can I land my ship and where am I? I'm pressing D to hide these icons. Could it be that I need to go to Nyoka? Be able to get my ship in here?
Wrapped musk and canid eyes, right here.
Oh, she's inside here.
And the little bastard's slippery, right? On account of its blood, so it's sliding all over the place, trying to crawl away. Getting so I can't tell the blood from the mud.
Keep listening.
But I gotta get in there, get right in that baby rap's stomach and dig it out. If so much as a drop of stomach acid got on that medallion, shit, I don't know what I'd do. Might be I'd hunt every damn wrapped out there. Right. What are you staring? Wait. You ain't from around here. Who are you?
I'm Hawthorne. Pleased to meet you.
Ooh, charmer. Don't get a lot of that around here. Folks mostly grump at me about how I should join the MSI payroll. Nice change of pace. Buy me a drink, will you?
I'll stay and chat, but you look like you've had enough.
Another in a long line of damn fools trying to cut me off. I'll buy my own poison then. What are you doing in Stellar Bay, stranger?
I'm told you can help me find an information broker.
Well. Let's get down to brass nuts then, shall we? Wait, that ain't it. Brass rats? Let's talk business. I'm headed back out there after I sober up. You want a guide sooner than that? You'll have to get me something to clear my head.
I don't need an escort, just tell me how to get to Devil's Peak.
Oh, you want information for nothing. Very well. I am no match for your your yammering. Here's how to get to Devil's Peak. Go south, along the road, not the river. Look for the mountain with devil horns. Watch out for raps, and mana swarms, and marauders, sulfur pits, and... You know, it'd really be safer if I went with you. You want to reconsider sobering me up?
Fine, what do you need?
Outstanding! Our dispensary here maintains a stock of, well, I don't rightly know what they are. Steroid or caffeine somethings? Pills. They're very good. I'm cut off for the month, on account of needing one just about every damn day. But I'm sure you've got your wily ways. Fetch me one and we'll be all set.
You mean caffeinoid? That's not just a stimulant.
Well, they work. We got a deal or what?
Alright, I'll be back. So Devil's Peak. Oh, that has to be the landing pad. Where am I? Oh. Yeah, that looks like a landing pad.
What are the chances Of all the times and places we could have been born.
Yeah. You trying to get us all
Oh,
in
I
trouble?
forgot.
What do you think you're doing?
And I don't have any other option besides
Nice
paying.
doing business.
Why didn't I have other option? Because I only have 21.
With you.
Yeah, I forgot that I'm in town and not supposed to steal everything. Ooh, a bunch of vending machines. Don't have. Oh, they're even selling these things here. Where's the stronger stuff? I was thinking I'd find better stuff here. Which is why I went straight to here instead of the groundbreaker.
Hey, hold on there. I gotta sign you in.
What do you mean? My ship is not even here.
Don't think I've seen you around. That means you must be new to Stellar Bay. You are new here, right?
You seem surprised.
You must have seen those UDL gunships on your way in. There's only 3 of them these days. Still, they tend to scare folk off.
No, I'm too distracted by all the wildlife chasing after me as I ran here. What are they doing out there?
You may not have heard, you being new, but Stellar Bay hardly ever gets off-road traffic. Us being cut off by the board and all. Which means I never get to do this part, but I've been practicing, so here goes. On behalf of Monarch Stellar Industries, welcome to Stellar Bay, home of the freshest sal tuna and halcyon. Please state your name for the records.
I prefer to travel discreetly, if you know what I mean.
Aw, don't be like that. I never get to do this part. Please.
Don't make me tell you twice.
Hey, easy. I won't stop you.
That wasn't an
Mr.
intimidate
Sandra will be
option.
mighty pleased to meet you. If you see him over at headquarters, maybe you could tell him I did a bang-up job of welcoming you? Oh, and if you're headed that way, maybe you could do me a favor?
That depends. What is it?
I got this Rizzo's Rangers Tossball poster coming in on the next sublight shipment, signed by the Black Hole himself. Only I haven't heard anything in a while. You think you could check with Celia to see if it's come in?
This poster sounds valuable.
I couldn't really say. I'm just a fan of the game. But the fancy collector types say the more people see these things, the less valuable they are. And I figure my poster's been passed around by more than a few people by now.
Who's the black hole?
That's Bertie Holcomb. Only one of the greatest tossball hackers ever. Everyone's heard of him, even on Monarch. We still get some of the games. You been living in a sulfur pit or something?
Parvati's last name is also Holcomb. But why is he called the Black Hole?
On account of him being the best hacker who ever played, nothing gets by him. He sucks up every ball that comes his way.
Maybe we're that different.
Well, Holcomb's had a lot of nicknames over his career. Used to be the tallywhacker on account of what he'd do to the score. Before that, he was the slick stick, because his shots were always so smooth.
You're making this up.
I swear I'm not. At the start of his career, people called him the hack boss, but no one thought that was very catchy.
Sure, I can ask about your poster.
Thanks a bunch. Celia works for Mr. Sanjar in the MSI building next to the bar. She's always there, so you can't miss her. Have you had time to check on that poster yet? I keep wondering if it's come in.
You know, you really are a little too persistent about this.
Sorry, I just get so excited, and I always feel like I miss everything that happens in town while I'm up here.
I don't have time for this. So how do I get my ship over here? Hmm. Am I supposed to switch it myself? Huh? How do I get up there? Oh, there's the switch. Don't see anyone up here. There we go. I don't know why my ship just gets teleported instantly. What a landing that is, because there's a lot of stuff on this landing pad. But somehow the ship didn't hit anything. Oh, I can't even walk through here. Alright, I need my companions to help me.
Welcome
So,
back. Do wipe the blood and space dust from your feet in the entry bay. Thank you.
I may as well sleep while I'm here. And put away some weapons. I have so many weapons with me. Oh yeah, I have this thing now, 123 damage. Much higher than this, 47. I have them assigned to ranged weapons, yeah. So they're not really gonna be using melee. I can't just remove it though. Okay, this is lighter at least. So if I ever need extra weight. Well, no, because I'm not even taking them outside anymore. I only ever have them with me. Speaking of, I have this stealth armor with her. Also, I don't know why this one is not usable. You got a useful armor on you. You don't have any other armor. I'm just realizing. I guess you can take that. Same armor as Parvati. Yeah, level 4. 19 armor. Not that I will use them in combat. Oh, this is a unique helmet. Where did I even get this? Can't really see the unique thing behind the helmet. Since we're in town, I need to wear this dialogue armor. So I just came here to get my companions with me. Yeah, Parvati is giving me 8 persuade. Max is giving me intimidate. Cockpit. Oh yeah, I reloaded before I spent my perk point.
As always, I am at your anything you'd like to discuss?
Where are we headed?
There doesn't seem to be anybody here. Wait, these armors might give useful stuff. No. Animation. Stuff. Nope.
Wouldn't mind smelling like Saltuna if we could sell more of it.
Oh, this is the big building. You're a named character.
Look, you can tell Catherine the new shipment will be ready when it's ready, all right? She's welcome to come up here and pack boxes herself if she's in such a hurry.
What are you talking about, Catherine?
Sorry. Seems I got my cables crossed. Thought you were another shakedown tough from Fallbrook. Hope you can forgive my temper. This job has been running me ragged lately. First, my autoloader foreman stages a walkout, and now my chief pescatological health manager is missing.
What's a pescatological? Your chief what?
Braxton. He's in charge of getting the fish fat, but also making sure they don't get too many tumors. He's a real wizard with pharmaceuticals, but he has creative notions of working hours. Comes with living in a free colony, I guess.
Don't you have rules about that sort of thing?
We're not keen on rules for rules' sake around here. Means Braxton skips work sometimes, but it also means no company boss is telling me when I can take a shit. Since you don't seem to be constrained yourself, maybe you could check up on him. He lives in the apartments. Tell him Velma said to get his lazy ass down here, or she might start noticing those extra jugs he's been taking from supply. Something else on your mind?
You said Braxton has been stealing drugs?
Stealing's such a nasty word. Let's call it skimming. And yeah, let's just say I've noticed the sterile biotics we use for the fish would get used a little faster on Braxton's shifts.
Awfully nice of you to not say anything.
We're not like those corporate towns where you get fined for sleeping on the wrong side of the bed. Besides, the Spacer's Choice stuff we use is cheap enough. And Braxton knows how to get the Saltuna, fat and mostly tumor-free.
What's this about your foreman?
Caleb Herrick runs the autoloader operators. He thinks I don't pay them enough for flipping switches and turning dials.
So the job's easy, but you're not doing it? Something smells here. I mean, everything smells in here, but something's fishy. Wait.
He and his whole crew walked out. Say they won't come back unless I pay them more.
Surely you can make them come back.
Not on Monarch. Sanjar threw out the old work mandates and penalties.
That's good, right?
Sure. Until your workers start making ridiculous demands.
Why don't we just pay them more?
Because we've got a budget, alright? And in case you haven't noticed, MSI doesn't exactly have a lot of spare bits on hand.
Alright, I can talk to Caleb for you.
You mind slapping him around a little while you're at it? I'm joking. Mostly. Unless you can do it without hurting his job performance. If you can find a way to get him back to work, I'll make it worth your while. Check the yacht club. He's usually there.
Let's talk about Caleb some more. I might come in useful.
Unless you're here to tell me he's agreed to do his job again, I've got nothing to say.
Why can't you give him his pay increase?
I don't have the bits for it, plain and simple. Besides, if I make an exception for him, I gotta do the same for everyone.
She's principled, in at least this area. I will begrudgingly give her that.
Thank you. I think. If Caleb wants to keep this job, he'd better get back to it. I'm about ready to hire sublight contractors at this rate.
Another 100 level requirement. We saw a hack 100 requirement earlier, right next to the other landing pad. I might just have to go back here later, because I skipped the groundbreaker to get here. Someone's going to notice your short force before long. You're going to be held responsible.
Maybe so, but I bet you Caleb runs out of bits first. Then he'll have to come back. He says he's got a stash to tide his crew over. Could be he's all talk, but if the money's real, I bet you he keeps it at home. near the diner.
You'd steal from your own people? That's low, man.
That's business. Someone's got to keep the lights on.
Are you willing to meet Caleb halfway?
For running me ragged while he takes an extended leave at the bar? Not on your life.
Alright, let's talk about
Fine by me.
What's this Catherine you mentioned when I first came in here?
Sublight boss out of Fallbrook. Handles most goods that come in or out of Stellar Bay. Has a mouth like a ground six spacer.
Alright, I'll talk to you later. Do I have the... Yeah, I have hack for Max. Oh, I gave health to Parvati. Can I reset this? I guess I am high level in engineering anyway. Still, since I'm not using them for combat anymore, it would be nice if I could change that. We're done, right?
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts.
Gosh, this old girl's in a rough way. Even old Bess in Edgewater was in better shape than this.
Hey, you want to try running a cannery with obsolete machinery? You be my guest.
Sorry, ma'am. I wasn't trying to be rude. It's just your flanging apparatus isn't making a strong flange, so your sealer isn't sealing right, and...
Oh, I see what you're saying. Huh. I'll have to try that. Anyway, what do you folks need?
Nice one, Parvati. Wasn't expecting any more dialogue, but that was good, I think. So they actually have fish here, unlike... What was the Emerald Vale? What was that noise? Was that the sound of the door? Another vending machine. Dodge, long gun, defense, tech, and range. Oh, this goes back there. Not really much in here. Oh yeah, there's that door. What's up there?
I'm going.
A vermin again. I can mash random keys? Braxton head files are filled with Saltuna breeding charts, various pharmacological formulae, and musings on why Saltuna seem to prefer boars and beans over plain boar worth. Braxton, the fish in tank 23A are looking a little lumpy. You're not going to make it in, that's fine, but you have to let me know so I can stay on top of the doses. Mr. Nandi, we really need to talk about the Saltuna situation. I've had to let 4 batches rot in the warehouse over the last 2 months because we're not finding buyers. I know the situation with the board puts us in a tight spot, but we need to start thinking about how we're going to keep Stellar Bay afloat if we can't get sails up. Brax, seriously, where are you? We've missed 3 shifts. This is getting ridiculous, even for you. Why do I think he's dead or something? I need my stealth and lockpick for this. Oh, it's down.
Great work.
Oh, it gave me the stealth and the lockpick armor. Alright. Oh yeah, I should be wearing lockpick. I don't need the tech right now. Also, I gave Parvati the wrong armor. But you can keep the tech armor for now. I might need this stuff again. No one's looking, but it's kind of risky because there were people looking there before. Don't know where they went. What's this? Ruins. South? Oh. Interesting. What's this? Dialogue armor. Alright. I don't need Vicar's armor anymore then. Oh, I'm still wearing it. Light, level 13, 10 armor. Whereas Max's is 10 armor, but it's only level 7. So his armor is better. And it's lighter. But I don't need the armor for the dialogue type armor anyway. A broken crossbow stick? Oh, is this what we're looking for the other quest? Oh, I can't walk down there. There's nowhere else to go here. Yeah, that's about the whole place.
Velma seem out of sorts to you?
She's always cranky.
No, I mean more than usual.
Wouldn't know. I made it a point to stay out of her way.
What's this? Oh, this is the quest place. I found the bloody possible stick already though. I think.
Ooh, you're the new face. Wow, you must be up on all the latest tossball games. So who do you follow? Wait, don't tell me. You look like a Hammersmith Thunder fan. No, glacial age mammoths.
I'm not here to chat about teams.
That's a shame. Tossball's just about the only good news we get around here. When our frequency's not too clogged up anyway. So, what can I do for you?
Found this betting slip in a dead man's apartment. Any idea what might have happened to it?
Poor Isaac. I was wondering why I hadn't seen him in a few days. I'd really like to help. Isaac was a sweet fellow, even if he did have terrible teeth.
What does his teeth have to do with anything?
They were pretty distinct. Monarch doesn't exactly have a thriving dental industry, and Isaac seemed to get stuck in all sorts of bad habits, dietary and otherwise. Sometimes he'd drink purpleberry punch by the liter, other times he'd keep betting on a losing team, started owing the wrong people money.
So who did he owe?
I don't know for sure, but I saw Elijah and his buddies pushing Isaac around. They're hooligans from Fallbrook. They sweep into town, drop supplies off behind the warehouse, and spend the rest of their stay getting rowdy over tossball games. They usually loiter in the alley behind the yacht club. They're not allowed in the bar anymore. I bet you anything Isaac ran into trouble with one of them.
Thanks for the tip.
Mr. Sanjar will be pleased to hear about it when you're done. I know he gets fed up with the Fallbrook bullies, but there's not much he can do. Here to catch a game? I'm afraid the transmission's still pretty bad. What can I do for you?
You said you were having trouble receiving the Tossball game transmission?
Graham's always filling the airwaves with his propaganda, like it's done him any good. All it means is the tossball games get to us in fragments. Makes them real hard to watch.
Alright. Oh, what's going on? Oh, just stretching. Please enter login credentials. Miyoko. Medical engineer note. Liver damage likely the result of prolonged alcoholism. Attitude problems likely the result of alcoholism. Frequent social withdrawal likely the result of alcoholism. Wow. Allotment increased to high. Warning, excessive caffeinoid consumption may lead to side effects such as irritability, fatigue, uncontrollable bowel movements, nausea, death. I had hypothesized that this combination might awaken my mind and senses to the greater realities around us. If that is true, then it seems my faculties were quite overwhelmed in this instance. Shortly after the dosage, I experienced cold sweats, tremors, and mild paranoia. It is perhaps due to these latter effects that most of my notes from the episode are of little use. Nevertheless, the effects were most invigorating. I'll have to attempt a milder dosage once heart palpitations subside. After my previous experiments, I theorized that deadening the external senses might allow the mind's eye to glimpse the eternal. Alas, I was only partially successful. The combination of substances quickly rendered me blind and feeble, so much that I soon fell into a stupor. I awoke some hours later in a pile of my own sick and a most curious craving for Accelerator. Stellar Bride. She's a wide-eyed colonist from Earth. He's a hard-working Saltuna farmer from Monarch. Their attraction blossoms into a whirlwind romance that transforms Stellar Bay. "You can put your things here," Mr. Elliot said, leading Abby into a dim apartment. The place was small, but it had a certain cozy charm. Abby set her bags on the floor and loosened the straps of her jumper. Mr. Elliot coughed, his face suddenly red. "If you get warm, you can always crack the window breeze from the bay. It's real nice." Wait, you can always crack the window. Period. Breeze from the bay is real nice. Just be careful about mantis swarm. As Abby went to take the room key, her fingers brushed his. He had strong, rough hands, a Saltuna farmer's hand. She felt herself blush. "You've been ever so kind to me, Mr. Elliot." "Call me Archibald," he said. The Passion Broker, a renegade iconoclast driven by his ideals, finds love in the arms of a mysterious man with a tortured past. Will he follow his head or his heart? "Come on up," said the voice on the call. It was dangerous and smooth in a way that reminded Broderick of iceberg-aged whiskey. The door slid open with a whisper of perfumed air. The hair rose along the nape of his neck and he proceeded up the stairs. The broker sat with his back to a top-of-the-line, mostly charcoal, personal heater, slender fingers scented. So this was the mysterious recluse who manipulated Monarch from afar. Broderick could feel the warmth of the heater from across the room, but it was the look in the broker's eyes that had him feeling feverish. The broker produced a pair of glasses and a bottle of something that looked expensive. He poured it off and held one of the glasses out to Broderick. "For me?" he asked, trying to ignore the man's smoldering gaze. "Indeed," the broker purred. "I hear you're a man of bold taste." Broderick took his glass. The broker continued, dark hair falling over dark eyes. "That's why I've got a rare proposition for you." The glass nearly slipped from Broderick's fingers. He drank it in one gulp to hide the tremor in his hand. It burned all the way down. Clinic of the Heart. A battle-hardened young Earth Directorate soldier visits a remote clinic on Monarch to heal his injuries. But when he meets Gale, an elegant older nurse, she goes to work on his heart as well. Chapter 34, Healing Touch. Fletcher held her tightly. His strength had returned. That much was clear. Yet here he remained at the clinic with her. He shook his head as if he'd read her mind with his perfect green eye. "Gale, the Art Directorate's calling me back. They want me protecting Byzantium. But I don't know how to leave. Not after what we've found together." "Then stay," she whispered, letting her breath warm his ear. "We can certainly find a position for you here." "Oh laws," he moaned, pulling her closer. She pressed a finger to his lips. "The only law here is love." And I think that's all of it. You can create a new account. No. Excuse me. Oh.
I'll keep quiet.
Speed grip. Oh, that's a mod. What? Oh, that's the medicine for the quest. Also, do I not have the mod with me? I have the geographic scanner. I should put it on my armor. This guy's not paying attention.
Hello, dearie. Why, I don't believe I've seen you before. And with sweet cheeks like those, I'd remember. What can Auntie Abigail do for you?
Are you in charge of handing out medicine?
Yes, indeed. Someone's got to keep Stellar Bay's people healthy and energized.
You certainly seem excited about your job.
Oh, but I am. I get to see plenty of my neighbors here, and I do dearly love a little gossip.
I'm picking up caffeinoid for Naoka. I already got it.
Now that can't be. Ms. Ramnareem Wentworth has already exceeded the month's... Oh. Dear me. She does have another dose in her allotment. How did I miss this?
Don't worry about it. I'm sure you've been busy.
My, but you are a doll. Here's Neoka's caffeinoid, and if I know her, she's probably ready for it by now. Do
Wait.
take care of yourself, dearie.
I got another one? So I have two now? Because I got one already. Yeah. I stole one. And she gave me another one.
Come to share a secret with Auntie Abigail?
Plasma carbine. Not plasma rifle. It's higher DPS than the rifle. But the damage range is higher. So the minimum is higher, but the maximum is lower. And it does a stagger effect instead of just burn. Also, this is worthless, so I'll turn it into part. That's it. Oh! After repeatedly falling from great heights, you no longer function well when the ground is far beneath you. That seems good. Yeah, I'll take it. Sure. We're just in town, so I guess I'll save that for whenever I need something. What is this place about? Wait. How would I... Yeah, I was here before. The door was just closed by someone. What? Did something happen to the Twitch stream? Why is stream elements saying that I'm just now live? Isn't this where I came in? No. Need my stuff.
What do you think
Oh!
you're doing?
I thought you weren't looking here. Dang it. 795?
Glad we had this talk.
Incoming.
What? I thought I paid you to look the other way. What was that about? When's my last save? All the way back here? But I have the quest for Nayoka. The heck was that about? Oh yeah, this is when I got my ship. Yes, I have that. Alright then. We're doing everything again, I guess. Don't really did much. Yeah, we just explored this area here. I didn't have anything to say. There's nobody in here this time. We can loot this place. Not that there's much here. Oh yeah, we don't have to hack that thing. No, that's my tech armor. Need that. And that. And then just get the parts from it, because I don't need it. Wait. I don't have the option to hack? Where do I need higher? Why is the only option mash keys? Hmm. We have 64 hack. Yeah, there's people down here. Wait, there was a workbench? Oh yeah, there's a workbench back there.
Easy does it.
I guess you can wear that. Well, we're in town at the moment. So I might need dialogue. No, we just
Look,
have
you can
to.
tell Catherine the new shipment. Well, if you're that, hope you can forgive my temper. First, my autoload. He's a real wizard with pharmaceuticals, but he has creative. Something else on your mind? He and his whole crew walked out. Say, not on Monarch. Sure. You mind? If you can find a way to get him back to work, I'll make. Unless you're here to tell me, I don't have the.
She's principal.
Thank. If Caleb wants to keep this job, he'd better get back to it. I'm about ready to hire. Maybe. You. That's business. For running me rag, fine by me. Steal. And yeah, let's just say we're. Besides, the space sublight boss. I'd give you a friendlier. Gosh, this. Hey. Oh. Anyway.
Yeah. Anyway, we've already talked with her. We're just repeating everything from when we died. What was it that I want? On my tech armor, I want to put the scanner, I think. Yeah, I do. Oh, but it's on per body right now. Yeah, because we're in town. I still want it though. If you can take this.
Velma soon out of sorts.
always cranky.
No, I mean, more
Yeah, it's so easy to see the things now. I wasn't seeing all of these before.
Ooh, you're the. So who do you follow? Wait, don't tell me. That's a. So, what can I do for you? I'd really like to help. Isaac was a sweet. Sometimes he'd drink purpleberry punch by the. They're who. They usually loiter in the alley.
Could you maybe have additional dialogue?
Here to catch. What can I do for you?
Yes.
Graham, all it
Good thing
means
I
is the
came back.
tossball games.
Alright. Yeah, it's so nice having that scanner. Just reveal everything nearby. Oh! Ow. I did get the law from calling earlier. Maybe I should jump down. Until I get it again. Oh, that's why she had more. Because we hacked the system. That's why she was able to get a second one. Hacking and lockpicking is in the same group though. It's both in stealth. We're gonna talk to her, so we need dialogue.
Hello. What can Auntie Abigail do for you? Yes, indeed. Oh, but now that can't be. Dear me.
Yeah.
She does have another dose in her allotment. How
You
did
didn't
that
miss
miss
it.
this?
We hacked the system.
Ma, do come to share a secret with Auntie Abigail?
So is it not possible to get this then? Can't really tell. Can they see me or not?
Great work.
I guess not. So how did they see me before then? Did he just happen to be looking more towards the left before? What was that about? What do we need for this guy again?
I see you stuck around. Only every day. And even if I did scrape together enough to buy passage out, well, thank you for reminding me. As if I weren't already destined for an early grave. Only every day. And even if I did scrape... Nothing. That's what. Even talking about it has my blood pressure up. Only... And even if I... Nothing. Was there something else?
Must be missing something for him. I think it's possible to recruit him. It's not in the appearing in the quests though, so maybe not. Kinda sounds like he can be recruited though, especially because he's a named character. Or at least there'll be something to do with him. Oh, they're selling a plasma carbine here now. Don't think they were selling that last time. So I have my companions with me now as well. So that might change things. Didn't I get something? Oh, this one. It's tech. This one gives me sneak, not stealth though. So I'd rather have the tech, especially because this is +5. So we have a
Smell coming out of Celia's apartment. Probably whatever she bought from the animal parts.
You again! You've really got to stop doing that!
I'm looking for Braxton. Have you seen him?
Braxton. I've never even heard of a Braxton. Got nothing for you, sorry.
Interesting. I can do medical. Relax. No one's in trouble. I'm just looking to have a friendly chat with him.
Oh, in that case, he told me he was delivering to this house in the ruins south of town. Whole family had fallen sick and he had some meds on hand. So maybe look for him there?
That's all I needed.
We're in agreement that this Braxton is probably dead, right? Yes, you caught me rooming. What's occupying your thoughts?
Something you need?
Why are you standing there?
Spinning. I'm just gonna take it easy, okay?
Yeah, she sounds like she's taking drugs. But the persuade one seemed like the better option. So I'm going through everything again because I have the companions now. Don't need the scanner anymore, I guess. So I can have the dialogue armor now.
Do your part to support the local economy? Laws know we need it. What can I get you?
Did I check these buildings yet?
Please, will someone help me? My boy's in trouble. Oh, thank you for stopping. Everyone acts like nothing's wrong, like my little boy isn't at risk of being eaten by some vile creature. Please, you have to help me get my little Tucker back. He ran away and is going to get himself killed. Oh, I just know a raptidon is melting him with acid as we speak.
Your child is missing? Where'd you last see him? If he's outside, I can't really help much. I'm struggling to fight these enemies myself. Well, the Mantiqueens at least.
Oh, I just knew you were a good person. Agnes, I said, this is the man to save your little Tucky. And I was right. He ran out into the wilderness a few days ago. I warned him about the raptidons, mantisaurs, and marauders, the toxic sulfur pools, and poisonous plants, but he didn't listen.
Oh, law, Captain. A youngster won't last long in a place like this. Please, can't we help?
Please, won't you go and find my boy?
Did you say there was a involved with this request? Why would Tucker run away?
He's been pining for an adventure. Says he's tired of living cooped up behind the walls. But he doesn't understand how dangerous it is out there. I warned him. A raptidon would snap him up first chance it got. I just know one's ripped his arm off and is gnawing on his sweet little fingers. He should have listened to his mama. I promised I'd keep him safe here with me.
Where would he have gone?
He's been listening to those awful broadcasts that the iconoclasts put out. I begged Sanjar to put a stop to them, but did he? No! And now I just know my boy's run off to Amber Heights. That is, if a Mantiqueen hasn't spooled out and eaten his entrails for breakfast already.
Well, if a Mantiqueen is involved, I can't help you with that. Not yet, anyway. I still need a way to deal with Mantiqueens. Where is Amber Heights?
That old settlement, southwest of Stellar Bay. I don't know which is worse, the thought of my son shacking up with the nutty iconoclasts, or that he never made it. Sprats could be nesting in his rotting body alongside the road as we speak. Or maybe marauders got him, pulled all his teeth out, crushed him into their drugs and made him snort them. Oh, the things that could happen to my sweet baby.
What were you saying about the iconoclasts?
Those low-life degenerates, leading innocent boys into a life of danger. Oh, they make it sound so exciting, like it's noble to risk it all out there, fighting for the greater good. How noble is it to worry your loved ones? Not at all, I say. But still they preach their sermons of anarchy and rebellion to anyone who'll listen. If they weren't holed up in Amber Heights, I'd knock them all upside the head.
Okay, let's ask for the reward.
Well, I guess I can't ask you to leave the town walls for free. It is deathly dangerous out there.
Yeah, it is.
I've got some bits saved up for a rainy day. I'll give you every last one if you just bring my Tucker back to me. I won't even be mad at him running off. You tell him I won't be mad.
Alright, I'll help you find your son.
Thank you. Oh, I know he'll be safe now that someone's able to fetch him home.
I'm not
You
sure
look for
about
him in
that.
Amber Heights, you hear? It's down the road southwest of town. I'm sure he made it that far. I just know it. And if you find any of them iconoclasts indoctrinating my boy, You punch them in the mouth. Tell them what I think of them luring little boys away from their mamas. It's immoral.
Anything around here? What's going on? I don't think I've seen this before.
Who the fuck are you? This ain't your alley.
Flamethrower. You got a problem? Let me put on my armor. Well, if I'm gonna talk to them, so I'll probably need a dialogue. None of you seem armored. If we have an issue, who even said that?
Huh?
Beat it. Beat it.
Hey, what are you doing here? This is our secret alley. Berta already pissed by those crates to market.
I know you murdered Isaac.
Listen, that purple-toothed twerp had it coming. Not that anyone has proof. And not that it's any of your business.
I found your tossball stick. Is it not gonna catch up with you, Elijah? Yeah, the tossball stick had Elijah.
How? That was supposed to go out with the next batch of salt tuna. What are you suggesting, pal?
Can probably get Intimidate 30. The other option is just attack though.
Fine. This pissant town ain't worth it
Oh,
anyway.
that works. I didn't have to intimidate. Alright. Now that nobody's in here, I can pick up the stuff. I would have gotten some XP though if I just de-intimidate. But it wouldn't let me exit the conversation to boost my stats. What was it? Yeah, I'm already at Intimidate 26 right now.
No one saw me trip over that, right?
What?
As always, I am... Anything you'd like to discuss?
Doesn't look like anyone can see this.
I'll keep quiet.
Yep. Not risking 7 bits.
Hello, stranger. Can I interest you in Raptidon tongue? Or maybe some canid toenails? You look like a man who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts?
Why would I want any of that?
I don't know. Celia usually buys whatever I have, and Mr. Pickett seemed real interested. So I thought maybe I was onto something.
Mr. Pickett? Franklin Pickett from Edgewater?
That's him. He'd been here years, but he always talked about going back to Edgewater one day.
Parvati, you know who he's talking about?
Sure. Mr. Pickett used to run the community center outside Edgewater. He had this grand idea to make it a museum for halcyon life. As my dad told it, Mr. Pickett was always going on about getting a manta queen for the last display. He left the Vale, gosh, years ago.
He came to Stellar Bay years ago, just before the board cut us off. Ended up stuck here. He was always real interested in our monsters. Manta queens, especially.
Yeah, I remember reading the logs at the community center. I didn't remember the name though. Have you seen a mantic queen?
Sure, they're real big. Hard to miss them.
Where?
Well, I could send you to the same place I sent Mr. Pickett. But I haven't seen him in a few weeks. To tell true, I'm starting to get a bit worried about him.
Captain, can we look for him? I'd feel awful if somebody from home was in trouble and we didn't do nothing.
Tell you what, I'll tell you where I sent Mr. Pickett if you promise to look for him. Help him out if he's got himself in trouble. Fair deal?
If there's Mantic Queen, I don't think I can help. Why does everyone has problems with Mantic Queen? Sure, I took an eye out.
Alright then. Leave town through the southern gate, the one right here, and head past the abandoned ruins. Last Mana Queen I saw was in the wilds out that-a ways. Could be Mr. Pickett still out there too.
About Mr. Pickett.
Yeah, you find him yet?
He just told me. Let's see what this is though.
I sent him past the ruins just south
Yeah,
of town.
just saying the
He was
same thing
hunting
again.
Oh, good. Celia hasn't come by in a few days, so I haven't sold much.
Not really interested. You can buy from me though. Oh, this guy is named as well.
Well,
I didn't talk to him last time.
Isn't often we see new folk in Stellar Bay. First drink's on me, stranger.
In fact, I didn't check this place. I just talked to Nayoka and then went outside. Thanks.
Enjoy. If you plan on sitting through Nyoka's stories, you might could use a few.
I could use a few and telling them myself.
Now what can I do for you?
How well do you know Nayoka?
Anyone who spends any amount of time in this bar is bound to get to know Nyoka, on account of her being here so often herself. And I don't mean that unkindly. Anyone who's rid us of as many beasts as you have is entitled to a few drinks. Something else I can do for you?
You said you're not used to seeing new faces around here. So Nayoka's might have some weapon against these enemies then.
Not since Amber Heights. These days we have more leaving than coming. Off to join the Iconoclasts or some such.
I doubt she'll actually be useful in fights. Not as useful as if I just didn't take her with me at least. Because then I won't have to worry about the possibility of her dying. Why is this place called the Yacht Club?
Thought it had a fancy ring to it. Name's the first advertising anyone sees, after all.
Are there any yachts in Stellar Bay?
Nope. But a man can dream.
Oh, let's try
Thought it
that
had a
other
fancy
one.
ring to it.
Then you might
Name's the first advertising anyone sees, after all.
think about fixing up that sad-looking sign outside.
Ah, don't be so negative. It's what's on the inside that counts. Speaking of, you look like you could use a bottle with something good in it.
So he just contradicted himself there.
Thought it had a...
What was it?
Nope. But a man can dream. Thought it had a fancy ring to it.
Yeah, advertising's the
Name's the
first thing
first
anyone sees.
advertising anyone...
But he doesn't want to pay the
don't be
sign.
so Speaking of, you look like you could use a ball.
Ah, the charmer. Welcome back. Drink, chat, or business? All of the above?
I got your magic pills. These things are dangerous, you know. I have 2 of them, in fact.
More or less dangerous than a steady supply of alcohol. Give it here. Whew, that hits the spot. Right in the, oh, no, there it is. There it is. Yes. We're in business. Let's go.
Glad to have you.
Great. Where to?
Let's find the broker.
Oh, Hiram? I ain't checked in on that man in an age. He's running the giant radio tower we lovingly call Devil's Peak. We'll be going south and west, mostly along the road till we're past Fallbrook. Out there, there's a western slope that'll lead us through some fun. You like hunting, right? That's fun. If you're more of a spelunker, Rotting River will take you into the mountain caverns. We can discuss options when we get closer. That said, 3's already a crowd. I don't mind waiting somewhere until you got a spot open.
I don't remember. Yeah, we
I hope you
can...
like being part of our crew, Nyoka. We're real excited to have you. So you keep Monarch safe, huh? That's real honorable work, Miss Nyoka.
Oh, no. Monarch ain't safe, even with me around. I've just got intimate knowledge of its dangers and an abundance of fortitude. Folks hire me because I know what you can shoot and what you ought to run from. That's a mistake you only get to make once.
Yeah, huh?
Oh. What?
What's up?
Can I ask you something?
What's with the pleasantries? You want to know something? Just ask.
What made you choose the hunter life?
I didn't. I was born into security detail, and when the corporations abandoned this place, I stayed.
Why'd you stay? What do you mean, born into security detail?
I mean, I wasn't sent off to school like I should have been. I was born here, and my parents kept me. Raised under the monarch sky. Been breathing sulfur since I knew how to smell it. This place is all I know.
You were around when the corporations left Monarch, right?
Yeah, at first we all thought it was about damn time. I don't know if you've noticed, but Monarch ain't exactly easy on the spirit. Then it got uglier than a rat eating a sour grape.
From what I've seen of the corporations, I'm guessing it wasn't a clean outfit.
In fairness, there wasn't a right answer. There wasn't a protocol for get the hell off this planet. Or if there was, nobody followed it. Everything that could have gone wrong did. Townships were promised evac shuttles that never came. Overland routes were attacked by marauders and wildlife. Supplies went missing, our equipment started corroding on account of the sulfur in the air. It was a fine mess.
Would it have been better if they stayed?
I don't know. But at least we'd have money to back us up. Supply shipments. Food that we don't have to hunt down. Look at MSI. They're getting along fine. I have to think the corps could have made it work if they'd reprioritized.
Not good enough. Halcyon should be thriving, but red tape holds them back.
Don't be naive, Captain. We'd still be on Earth if the corporations hadn't ponied up to the bits to get us out here. Progress requires structure. Nobody's gonna build a sewer pipe or a road if they don't got a boss telling them to. The bureaucracy's necessary.
Eventually, someone will take it upon themselves to provide for the community.
Sure. Then the next time they want to build a road, they'll charge tolls to recoup the costs. Then they'll hire someone to help them build another. Before you know it, they've got themselves a staff. Pay checks, seminars on the best road building standards and practices. It always happens eventually, Captain. May as well embrace it. What's up?
I'm sure you've got all manner of hunting stories. Tell me one?
I took a job once to clear out a rat nest. Partnered up with a fellow out of Fallbrook who called himself Dirty Don. Bit on the shorter side. Had a penchant for cards. Thing is, he introduces himself and the man is immaculate. Clean. He had a flowery presence to him. A pleasantness that didn't invade your space. He was just there and you were glad for it.
So why was he called Dirty Don?
When we set out to hunt down the Raptidons, I found out firsthand where his nickname came from. Dirty Don killed those Raptidons with his bare hands. His bare fucking hands, Captain. He was a whirlwind of grotesque primal fury. In the end, he stood drenched in blood over the entrails of a dozen raps. If he had a scratch on him, I wouldn't have been able to tell. It was glorious.
That doesn't sound glorious. It sounds like he was a psychic.
I don't see the two as mutually exclusive. Day came when he tried to take on a mana queen. Got himself eaten one limb at a time. Wonder if he tasted like soap. Oh well, live and learn. No matter how tough you are, if you're gonna fight something bigger than you, bring a firearm. What's up?
I think there's Smaller?
Sure.
Yep, has Smaller always been your home?
I don't have a single spot I call home. Wherever I can sit in peace with a bottle is good enough for me. But yes, I've always been on Monarch.
Do you have family here?
In a sense. My parents took off when the corporations did. I took to companionship with a few friends here for a time, but those days are long past.
Your friends? Tell me about them.
No. That's a painful trail I ain't keen on walking again.
You can tell me, I won't judge.
No. I'm not saying more on the subject.
I thought so. Alright, let's check the rest of this way.
You ever been off Monarch, Nyoka? Before you met the captain, I mean.
Nah, I mostly just drank and hunted. As soon as you stop to dream of other things, that'll be the day something sneaks up and eats you.
Brett, I'm watching your back now. Anything tries to eat us, I'll give it a mighty whack on the nose.
Well, I'll be damned. You watch my back, I'll watch yours.
Oh yeah, now that I have Nayoka, I could make her have the same settings as her body. What do you have? A level 10 plasma LMG. Yeah, that's pretty good. I have a plasma cleaver I can give to her. It's higher DPS too, I think. Not that she'll use it, because I have her set to ranged weapon. A stealth armor, level 10 12. I think that's weaker than mine. Well, mine is level 3. I don't know. They're both light, but hers is only 1 kilogram. Can take that helmet. I think I'll take the light. Oh, she's got another perk. Alright. Interesting. She can buff my footsteps down. I don't think sounds is ever an issue though. Yeah. I can buff their damage with my skill and their health, but I can't buff their armor, so I think the armor is the best one here. Unfortunately, I didn't select engineering on Parvati. Oh. When out in the field? Increase your chance. Only out in the field. I guess they're all of these are when we're out in the field. Now you gotta have the armor. Even with your increased health. Really too bad I can't change it. Yeah, let's take that. Wait, why does Nyoka not have... Oh yeah, I guess it's the footsteps thing. I have enough to get Science 100 now.
New face, huh? You from off-world?
Why are these two the same option? What's it to you?
Nothing at all. Just like to be friendly like with newcomers. It's the MSI way.
What's up with these? Is it because I named my character Hawthorne that it ended up Exactly the same. If I see a newcomer, I'll tell them you're born.
Mighty accommodating of you, newcomer. Oh, I mean, traveler. Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell, and revel with us?
By the smell, he's been reveling enough for you both already.
What are you celebrating?
Me and my friends have taken our destiny into our own hands. We're untethered, free of responsibility and worldly cares. Well, as long as we don't run out of bits. But until the windfall's gone, we're riding high. See, we just walked out on our work. Had enough, we did. So now we're striking.
What could be so bad it made you walk off the job? No, won't you get in trouble for that?
I don't see how. When Sanjar took over MSI, he tossed all the old corporate rules. We ain't required no more to work whatever job the company demands. Our supervisor Velma goes on and on about quarterly profits and meeting quotas. But that ain't what Sanjar promised us. Velma refuses to negotiate, so we're refusing to work. We won't go back until she agrees to pay us fair and proper. Us on Monarch, we're free from the board, you know? We have the right to lobby for better hours and pay.
We need to talk about Velma.
Sure thing. What did you want to discuss?
Any suggestions for how to put pressure on Velma to negotiate?
If I knew that, I'd have tried it. Talking reasonably got me nowhere. Maybe you'll fare better. The others wanted to blackmail her, but we're above that. Besides, them are just rumors. We got no proof they're true.
What's this about blackmail now?
I would never endorse such an untoward tactic, you know, but, well, there's rumors that Velma's taking a cut off the profits. So far, it's just gossip, you know, but if there was any proof to be had, it'd be in the Saltuna warehouse, I reckon. Sure thing. What did you want to discuss?
Velma's threatening to replace you with sublight contractors.
Nope. I'm calling her bluff. If she wants to threaten us, we'll see how she likes it when Sanjar finds out she gave Sublight even more dominion in Stellar Bay.
Yeah, I don't think so. What do we have here? Corrosion mod. I still have the corrosion mod.
Hey, I saw that! What do you think
What?
you're doing?
How did you see that?
Just don't make any trouble for me, okay?
There's a wall between us. Fine, I'm not taking any more.
I wonder sometimes what they're doing on other colonies.
Uh-huh.
Think they're watching the same serials, following the same tossball games?
Mm-hmm.
You're not listening to a word, are you?
Look, my back aches and everything smells like fish. I just want to enjoy my beer.
No problem. Is it go? We're just residents. You can go save our current progress, I guess. When was the last time I even saved? I didn't save the last time I was here, just I got an autosave just for getting in here. Oh, an hour and a half. Nope.
A reminder to all crew members, there is only one toilet on the ship.
Let me do. Oh yeah, this thing is low DPS. You can have this one though. Not that she'll use it. Oh, what if I give someone the shrink ray? Yeah, that might make having companions in battle a good option again. Because it's a non-stop firing weapon that will weaken the enemy, I think. When they're smaller, surely they're weaker. If you can take that, can I make corrosion flamethrower? What? Oh, because I'm still in the first thing. Right. Let's get our. Oh, hang on. Where's my corrosion? Oh, I'm holding it. Alright. You know what? Let's just grab everything.
The ship used to be much quieter.
I can. I don't think I should be fighting Mantic Queens up close though. I'll have to try out the flamethrower first. See how much range it's got. Oh, is the burn effect gonna get replaced as well if I give it corrosion? I guess it's still technically burning. Also, I can give this to someone else. Oh yeah, that's a melee slot. But I can't take it all. Yeah, because this is level 10, it's only a little bit weaker than my upgraded all reliable. Because the all reliable is a light machine gun that is a little bit more damage. What gun did she have? Was there... Did I put it here already? Well, what gun did she have? Did she have a plasma rifle? I don't remember what her gun was. Oh wait, no, that is her gun. I'm thinking of the all reliable. You can now have the all reliable. Is your shotgun modified? Yeah, it's got bigger mag. And it's level 7. So it's got a decent bit more damage, but still only 319. Wait, I don't have any other shotguns? Oh, I have it equipped. Yeah, this is only 238. How come this thing has a lot of DPS? Even though it's lower level, this is level 8. Although this has the knockdown effect, whereas this is knocked back. Is it just because it does more damage? Because 19 times 12 is 228, whereas 24 times 8 is 192. No, it still has less DPS even if the damage was the same. Because the equivalent DPS should be 268. For some reason this is only 238. Huh. The knockdown is so much better though. I guess this thing just shoots fast. Rate of fire 1.3. Yeah, it shoots a little bit faster and that makes up for the DPS, yeah. That's why. Don't need to be carrying these around. Or the shotgun. I jumped that. Do I even want the tactical shotgun? Because I have the vermin. So I guess I don't really want it. Oh wait, yeah. This is weak. Maybe I can give this to someone? Not that they'll use it. Yeah, it's just different. Oh yeah, we still need to talk to Nanji. I need a second though, BRB. Alright, I'm back. And I just remembered that now that I'm messing with these, Just remembered why I prefer to not have to bring companions into fights. I can't take their weapons off though. It's because it makes it harder to manage stuff. If I could manage their stuff from the inventory by just like clicking something here to go between them, it'd be so much easier. But if I'm like messing with the armor, every time I click to them, I have to click armor again, even if I'm at the armor tab already. So I think I'll just give them random stuff. I guess I can give them back their default stuff. Well, Nyoka doesn't already has her default stuff, but I want to take what she has, so I'll have to give her something else. So Nayoka, you can have the rifle. Wait, your stuff is in my here. Well, that's a useless item anyways. You can keep that. Actually, our body, pistol, hammer. Oh, and this is one other thing I hate, having to click through the menu. That adds another click if I want to go back to my inventory. Do I want to take his shotgun actually? It's kinda better than the tactical shotgun, but the tactical shotgun has the knockdown effect. I can give him the revolver. I need to give Parvati a different armor. I want to carry around the stealth armor. That's a pristine armor as well. I already have a dialogue armor. Ooh, Nayoka's stealth armor is really good. Although I don't need good armor, I guess. Because I'm just switching to it for extra lockpicking and hacking. It is lighter, but it doesn't have the backpack. So until I find something I can mod that is also lighter than this, then I'm keeping this, I guess. Oh yeah, I can get Max science now. Yeah. I think it's time. I did save already. Right? That's... Wait. Why do I already have more recent autosaves? Huh? Oh well, I do have that save to go back to anyway. So yeah, I can go back to there if I end up not wanting what I have. I'm going time dilation. Oh wait, it's not time dilation. Oh yeah, I didn't get the flaw yet, so I can also get another perk if I just get the flaw from before by just jumping off. So how much is it gonna cost to tinker my stuff now? I have 12,000. I'll make another save, I guess, and then I can just delete it. This ends up fine. So I do like the vermin. Pistol with the knockout effect. This light machine gun is also very nice. I'm not sure about the carbine yet. Or the flamethrower. This is level 13. Increase the damage by... How much is this in percentage? 6% per upgrade. So to make it the same level will be 7 upgrades. That's almost 50% increase. So that makes the 71 DPS 100. Yeah, it's still much lower than this. And it has the stagger effect. Smaller magazine though. What's the DPM? 83? Yeah, I think the carbine is better. But the rifle is really good too. I'm not sure. Yeah, this is stuff. I guess I should sort out my inventory first to make this easier. So all reliable is out. I took out the shotgun because I have the vermin pistol, which means I don't need this either. I don't care about the melee weapon. Or the shrink ray, at least not for myself. Oh, these are both. This is even lower DPS than the light machine gun. Huh. I guess I don't want the flamethrower either. Yeah, I don't want the flamethrower either. I need the stronger rifle. I don't know why none of the vending machines have the stronger rifle. Also, I look terrible, but this is the only medium tech armor that I've seen so far. I'm keeping this, especially because I also already upgraded it. Let's make a save again. Delete that. Oh, there's extra weapons because these are held by my companion. Wait, a plasma rifle. Thought I saw one here. Oh, yeah, it's the flamethrower. Alright, so how much is this gonna cost me? They all seem similar. So they're all not upgraded yet. This one is level 14, so it costs more. Whereas this is level 10, so it's less. Seven, 15. Oh, I'm only level 10. Yeah, so that costs almost nothing for me to max this out. Alright. Whoa, this is already up to 800 DPS? Already more than the all reliable. Oh yeah, this is a light machine gun. But it was already high level. Unlike the other light machine guns that I've had. This one is expensive already. Because I already tinkered this a bunch. And I still have a bunch more to tinker it up to. I really could use the extra armor though. Yeah, it adds 1.6. Which is the reason. Because it's a medium type, unlike the other tech armors. I really have to spend money on this. Eesh, very expensive. This is 90% reduced tinkering cost already. It's still very expensive. Yeesh. Right, that's about as much I'll spend on it, I guess. Already super expensive. This one is cheap though. Yeah, I can max it out. Oh, and I don't have the pristine thing yet. I need 10 more points to engineering to that for that. Alright, we're maxed out. What weapon should I put corrosion on? Probably the machine gun? Yeah, because I have the carbine. For plasma damage. This is only 108 damage per shot though. Maybe I do want the other plasma weapon instead of the carbine. Let me... Oh yeah, I gave it to someone. Who has it? You. Let's swap. It is only level 6, so I can upgrade this a bunch. The DPS is still gonna be low, but the damage per shot is gonna be much higher. Yeah, it was not very expensive to max it out. 236 damage. Can I test out my guns in here? I can. Oh, the charging is quicker. That's why. Still though, less than half the damage compared to this. And it doesn't take that much longer to charge. Yeah, I think I prefer this still, even though it's lower DPS. This only consumes 3 energy though. But yeah, that's because it's doing less damage. Yeah, the plasma rifle is still better, I think. And I have this thing now, 800 DPS for Mantiqueen, so I just need to change it. Wait, why is this empty? Oh, because I already have all this stuff on me. What? Why can't I take this off? Huh? What? What's up with that? So I need to change this to corrosion then. That's the only thing I can change on it. Can make this have a bigger magazine. I guess better range would be nice. Yeah, the effective range is very short. Oh yeah, I have the vermin as well. What's the vermin for? I have the DPS, I have the high damage per shot. So what's this useful for? Hmm. This thing has low projectile, but this one is inaccurate. So this still is useful. Especially with that knockout effect. But what do I want it to do? To have... I don't have any more corrosion mod. Yeah, I think I want it to be a corrosion thing, because this is a flexible weapon. In that I don't need to charge it up every time. I don't know. Plasma might be the better way for this as well, I think. Because this thing's slow projectile is a harder thing to deal with than just being inaccurate with this. Corrosion has more uses though. If I give this corrosion, it'll be more useful. Yeah, I guess plasma's fine. I don't need corrosion. It would just be better with corrosion. Oh, but I do want the rifle. So whatever the rifle is, this will have to be the other. I think I want the rifle to be corrosion. Because I already have this high damage gun with plasma. So yeah, I want this to be plasma. I want crit damage. Yeah, may as well. Alright. I think we're done here now. Should I be carrying this? Oh, I have a pristine item here. Toughened. I don't need this here. I should just sell this. Oh, this thing is heavy. I didn't realize. I think I do want to swap with max armor. Why didn't I swap it? Oh, I can put mods on this thing though. Don't I have a mod for this? Guess not. I think I've seen a leadership mod. Oh wait, no. This is dialogue, not leadership. Yes, I'll take this. It's because it's lighter. Would be nice to have a lighter stealth armor. I think there's a bunch of those in the vendors. I only have this because I gave it to Parvati, but I'm not fighting with companions anymore. I don't want them to die. Yeah, I don't need to save because there's auto save. Low on water. Oh wait, I need to talk to... Having Parvati or Vicar? Can only have two. I think Vicar. What? Why is it going down? Oh yeah, I want the flaw. Oh, I didn't want to jump yet. +7 hack. That's heavy though. Oh yeah, let's buy water. Actually, no, not from vending machine. It's cheaper on the vendors. Oh yeah, I want armor, not weapon. This is also 2.5 kilograms. Oh yeah, because this is light. Huh, I wonder if there's a lighter belt armor then. There might not be. There's a lot of vending machines here.
A vicar, huh? You a true believer, or do you just like the tithes?
Why, that's borderline offensive, Ms. Ramnarine Wentworth.
Where's
Of course
the...
I believe.
Oh, I went past it.
The tithes are merely
Thought it
a
was here.
well-earned bonus.
Oh, it's the
I
one
met another
inside the
believer once.
building.
Pushy type. He thought he'd been left behind for a reason. Thought he'd find some kind of cosmic truth in the wilderness.
Where are
Got
they?
himself infected by a mantis and drowned in a sulfur pool. Some truth.
Can't get more brutally true than survival of the fittest. But don't mistake us all for blind fools. Intellect plays a large part in who stays among the living.
Glad to hear it.
Dodge, block, melee, ranged weapon. That's melee. Another over there. That's a workbench. Oh yeah, this guy should have water.
Something else I can do?
Well, not really the kind of water I'm looking for. Oh yeah, I should sell my junk. There's a vending machine back here. Oh, here's a corrosion. It's expensive, I forgot. I don't have no money anymore. I do have this to sell. Does it sell more on the
Something
vendor?
else I can do?
Yes. So who's got water to sell?
You look like a...
I don't think...
I must have hunted a
Oh,
dozen.
this is new
Couldn't find a
dialogue.
single sack on any of them. Must be looking in the wrong place.
Mana pillars ain't got pheromone sacs. I just told him that so he'd stop asking me for advice.
At least I'm getting a good haul of claws in the process. You're in good hands, traveling with Monarch's top merc. Still, if you want any rat glands or manticlaws, I've got you covered.
What did he say? You look like a man who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts. Sebastian, you ever got your hands on those pheromone sacs? Monty Pillars ain't gotta hunt themselves, you know. I must have hunted a dozen, but I couldn't find a single sack on any of them. Must be looking in the wrong place. Monty Pillars ain't got pheromone sacs. I just told him that so he'd stop asking me for advice. Yeah, I kinda get that from the second half of that conversation that I didn't skip. Oh yeah, this person is also
Before you
a
ask,
vent
what
merchant.
can I get you? All
You have
sales are
water? I guess I can check out your guns too. Yeah, the light machine gun starts at level 3. But Nayoka's machine gun was already a high level one, so it was very cheap to tinker to level 15. Max's shotgun is also higher level than this. Here's another vermin. Oh yeah, if I do get the rifle, I'm gonna want the corrosion mod for it. So I really do need another corrosion mod. And yeah, the vermin is so much stronger than even the automag. Especially because of the knockout effect. Everybody's selling the same stuff. This might be useful. Neat. Range weapon. No water. I need water. Who's got water? Also, I should be holding my gun up to everyone. Defense. Ooh, a level 13 light tech weapon. Or armor, rather. 10 armor at level 13? This is level 13, but it's 19. Oh yeah, because this is medium. Yeah, it's better. No water here. What about this one? No water either. Another corrosion mod that I cannot afford anyway. Okay, surely this guy has water?
Good day to you.
Wait, can I even trade with you? There's no trade option.
How was I
Oh,
supposed to know
there's
it'd
more
turn
dialogue
out
again?
like this? It all sounds wonderful, until you realize it's only a few centimeters of repurposed steel between you and the deadliest creature.
Wait. Oh, that's my character. Sanjar. Why did you decide Sanjar? Oh yeah, I already read that. You company folk are all the same. Choose to stay, then complain about the choice you've made. How was I supposed to know I'd turn out like this? It all sounds wonderful. Oh, that's what he just said. Wait. Oh, the first part of it. Yeah.
I'm not even. Add that to the
Oh.
supply shortages, thanks to being cut off by the board, and I dare say we're no better off than the lowliest Spacer's Choice enclave.
Look, you might not be better off, but I can tell you, it can always be worse. Try celebrating what you've got.
Maybe we can find new dialogue.
Sanja, it all
That's the
sounds
same thing.
I could do with a few kilometers of cold vacuum.
Nope.
But that spaceship is full. Where should I begin? With the oversized... The board was right.
Nope.
Only every day. And even if I did scrape together enough... Nothing. That's what. Even talking about
Nope.
it...
Still the same dialogue. I don't know what to do with this guy. Oh, there's no merchant here, just a vending machine. Did I check this already? I went straight to talk to him, thinking he's a merchant, but why is nobody selling water? Did I check? Yeah, I checked those. Nobody here's got water? Guess I'll have to drink other stuff then. I still do have 3 water, I guess. It's just that probably gonna run out soon. Alright, let's talk to Sanjar. Am I wearing... No, I need this. If I'm talking to someone.
Hey, Max. What does your religion say happens to us after we die?
The body returns to the universe from whence it came. I'm sure you've seen a corpse in the various stages of decay.
Why do we exist in the first place, then? What the hell's the point?
Our lives contribute to the betterment of the human race. Everyone has a part to play for the greater advancement.
I ain't got a part. Life ain't a damn cereal.
You helped people
Why?
survive the Monarch evacuation, did you not? Perhaps one of them will go on to unlock godhood for the human race.
Well, if they do, I hope they remember who pulled them from the jaws of raptidons.
Alright. You
I
guys...
find myself marveling at the complex simplicity of the Fibonacci spiral. I'm sure you know what that's like. Something vexing you, Captain?
Nothing new with you. What? Milko keeps
What's that?
moving every time I look away for a second. No. Nothing new here. Alright, let's see. Who do we talk to first?
Hello again. How are you finding Stellar Bay? Can I help you with anything?
Earlier I overheard you say you were having money trouble.
Not at all. Mr. Nandi treats us all right and pays us well. I just spent most of my paycheck on raptidon acid.
Hit on acid. Well, that was stupid.
I didn't have any choice. That's all Sebastian had in stock the other day.
Why are you buying so much from Sebastian?
So I can talk to him, of course. He doesn't get going about much else. Sort of the strong, silent type. Unfortunately, my apartment's kind of filling up with his stuff. And some of the neighbors are complaining about the smell.
Maybe I can talk to him for you. No, just ask him on a date.
I couldn't. What if he says no? Hey, maybe you could ask him for me. I mean, a no would still be bad, but it won't be quite as embarrassing if you ask. Oh, Mr. Nandi's doing that thing where he breathes through his nose real slowly. I'd better get back to work.
Alright. Wait, I'm curious. What do you see in Sebastian? Sebastian seems nice.
He doesn't talk much, but he's got this quiet intensity, you know? Like there's stuff going on inside his head that you have no idea about. Plus, he's got great legs. It's hard to find a man who doesn't skimp on lower body exercises.
Okay, that wasn't what I was expecting. Do you really want to be with someone you can't talk to?
You think that's what I'm looking for? You're funny.
Yeah, I thought that. There are other fish in the sea, Celia.
Not in Stellar Bay. Everyone else who isn't taken either smells like salt tuna or they're my boss. Besides, a man with a good smile and a proportionate upper to lower body ratio isn't something to pass up.
Yep. That's all I need to know.
Sorry, sometimes I get carried away.
Alright, talk to you. There's no more dialogue
Did
with
you
you.
talk to Sebastian yet? What did he say?
I was just talking with you. Rim asked me to check with you about his tossball poster.
You know, sending you is the first bright idea I've seen from that man, because I told him to stop bothering me about it a week ago. I still don't know anything about it, but if you want to help him, Velma's the one to ask. She's in the warehouse. But I'll warn you, Grim wore her patience thin a long time ago.
Wait, why are we suddenly bringing up Sebastian again? I wanted to talk to you about Sebastian.
Oh, have you talked to him?
Oh, I see. Alright, that's just the conversation loop. Not yet clear, just... We've literally been here the whole time.
Well, new business turns up at last. Celia, didn't I tell you our new statistics-based advertising model would be a hit?
That you did, sir.
How can yield improvements of 26.7% not quicken the pulse? How can 32% cost savings not moisten the loins?
You've often posed these very questions.
Clear my schedule. This newcomer has a meeting with me.
That's very generous of you.
Celia, will you make a note of that for my self-review? Very generous.
Noted.
But not so generous I can't drive a good bargain. Now, who sent you? Rizzo's, perhaps? Or Auntie Cleo herself?
Me? I'm charting my own path, going where the wind takes me.
What a charming notion. One doesn't meet many free spirits in Halcyon. Not outside Tartarus prison, anyway. Forgive me, I'd be positively enraptured. Only, I take it this means you aren't here for Saltuna.
Yeah, I've got plenty of salt tuna from... What's the other place called again? Emerald Vale? What's up with this one? Hey, it could always be both.
Now, there's no need to humor me. I'm used to this particular letdown. I had hoped that livening up our advertisements with enticing figures would draw the other corporations back to our bosom, but it seems we're back to the drawing board.
If you're free of the other corporations, why would you want to bring them back?
Surviving alone isn't as easy as it looks. Thanks to the so-called hazard clause,
Monarch has been cut off from the board's resources and protection for 10 years now.
So-called is right. We've got our hazards, but we're still here, damn it. The board took off without so much as a thought for the folks left behind.
Something to be said for perseverance. I endeavor to persevere myself.
Now, we've kept ourselves in business by trading with individual corporations, but given the off-the-books nature of those transactions, such arrangements are precarious.
Sounds like you're freer than anyone else in Halcyon. Why not embrace it?
You talk like Graham.
Freedom always sounds nice, doesn't it? It makes a rather pretty slogan. But if you sit down and tally up the costs, how you provide for yourself in the absence of aid, how you protect yourself from a hostile galaxy, it starts to lose its shine.
Exactly. Intellectualism fuels the train to mankind's future, but the tracks the train runs on are forged from practicality.
I don't know what intellectualism means, but if someone's willing to build us a few practical things around here, I ain't gonna judge them on account of their beliefs.
Yes, it's as though the good vicar has plucked the very words from my brain.
Good thing I have Max with me. What do you mean to do about it?
Well, Mr. Nandi here has a rather ingenious plan to get MSI restored to the board.
On our terms, mind you.
A lot of good that'll do. I'll just find another reason to turn tail and abandon you.
Not if we secure the proper safeguards first.
And if our advertising scheme hasn't borne fruit, then perhaps it's time we took matters into our own hands.
This lady knows what's going on.
It's true, our Celia is an alarmingly competent middle manager. At any other company, she'd be wasted in data entry. The plan she refers to is a two-pronged approach, and the first part involves seeing Stellar Bay properly defended.
How long did it take you to figure that you need to defend your city?
Not long, but the devil is always in the details. And the salient detail here is a Bolt 52 cartridge. If you can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting the Bolt 52, we'll be able to become one of the most productive and secure cities in Halcyon.
And you'll have a powerful ally on the board.
Exactly what I was thinking. This Bolt 52 sounds useful, but what is it?
Why, one of the strongest defenses in Halcyon. An extremely powerful ordnance.
Ordnance or ordnance?
An ordinance, of course. We do things in a civilized fashion here, not like Graham's iconoclasts.
Hey now, they may not shower as much as you do, but they've got their own sort of civil.
Can a legal document really be that important? I think this one gives me the most conversation.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say you just crawled out from under a rock. Forms and procedures are everything in Halcyon. And this one is located in the old arms building southwest of town, which used to be part of Stellar Bay before we had to move our walls in. And these days, it's overrun with marauders and raptidons.
Oh, it's even giving me a perception check. Well, a perception option. Why are saying it that way? Because these give me XP.
Saying what? Which way?
Oh, there's another one? Arms. You're saying arms instead of arm.
That's just what it's called. It's supposed to stand for something, but I forget what.
I'm sure I'll know it when I find it.
Oh, and while you're at it, there should be a terminal in the arms building with some dangerous information. Perhaps you could delete it so it doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
It did give me the perception XP. The XP for using perception rather. Before I go, I need to ask you about something.
What can I do for you?
Isaac Rose is dead. I found the people who killed him.
But That's terrible. What happened?
It was Elijah and his hooligan friends. I ran them out of town.
I'm glad to hear you've dealt with them. They've been causing quite a bit of trouble around town. I've been consumed with other matters of late, but I would have dealt with them eventually.
Of course you would have. If you say so.
It really was on my to-do list. Still, your intervention in the matter is much appreciated. Please consider this payment for your services.
I have questions about MSI in the good old days.
Then it's good that I keep such meticulous notes.
How did MSI get kicked off the board in the first place?
I've asked myself the same thing many times, especially seeing as the legal mechanisms we employed were part of the board's own bylaws.
You mean that you initiated your own removal from the board?
Not intentionally, though that's technically true. For many years, this planet was home to as many corporations as Terra 2. Back then, it was known as Terra 1.
Terra 1 and Terra 2. I see the board put their best people on that one.
Really? I always thought they were refreshingly straightforward names. After all, the whole point of terraforming was to make them Earth-like.
Here, though, the results were mixed.
That ain't fair. They didn't leave on account of the hazards. They left on account of their cowardice. The hazards just gave them a reason to put to paper.
Sharp as ever, Nyoka. And as the other corporations began to tally their losses, they decided to pull out.
So the planets are called Terra, not because it looks like Earth, but because it was terraformed to become like Earth. No guts, no glory.
That's also what I thought. Oh, we were young and bold then. Not unlike yourself. And how did that work out? That's yet to be determined. We saw the chance to improve working hours and conditions, to reform MSI from the ground up.
How forward-thinking of you.
It's humane, but it's also good business sense. Exhausted, sick, and malnourished workers are not productive workers. Even a cursory review of the data bears that out. Anyway, we learned of a loophole in the corporate bylaws that would allow MSI to claim ownership of the entire planet once the other corporations pulled out, creating the perfect environment for us to enact these new reforms.
Who's this us and we you keep talking about?
Oh, well, there were surely other junior executives with more open minds, though none of them had the temperament to handle the paperwork.
Who are we talking about? You're being cagey.
But I was keeping my tone flat and maintaining eye contact. You weren't supposed to notice I was avoiding the subject.
This is why you've never been good with presentations, sir.
Very well. Many, many years ago, Graham Bryant and I used to be collaborators of sorts.
So he helped you make your case to the senior executive.
Indeed, for all the good it did. MSI's then leadership wasn't enthusiastic. They insisted we'd be relocating to Terra 2 along with everyone else.
Guess you missed the transport.
Many of us chose to stay behind. And as the most senior executive remaining, I ended up in charge of what was left of MSI. I moved forward with our planned reforms, as well as our strategy to assume ownership of the planet. Yet not long after I renamed it Monarch, the other corporations dislodged us from the board and began an official campaign to paint us as lawless savages.
Why would they do that?
I don't know. Everything we did was legal and above board. We followed their rules, and yet they still found reasons to declare us outlaws. I do think there's something useful in a governing body like the board.
something that keeps us from anarchy, but I dearly wish it functioned differently.
You don't seem to think much of Graham.
He and his followers call themselves the Iconoclasts. Lawless anarchists, all of them. If anyone on Monarch deserves the reputation the board's pinned on us, it's them.
I will admit, I am keen to meet their leader.
Well, be careful what you wish for. Graham has a habit of ruining everything, and everyone around him.
Maybe you should give them a chance.
A chance? They've been doing this for years. And well, let's just say I know enough about Graham to be confident that he won't change. It isn't just that they drain our people and resources. Every radical act they commit cements Halcyon's image of us all as destructive rebels and pushes us further from the rest of the colony. He's lucky the board doesn't take him seriously enough to keep more than a few UDL gunships patrolling Monarch.
An Earth Directorate assault cruiser would change his tune. It's almost a shame we haven't seen one around Monarch in a long while.
So you used to work with Graham. Why not mention that earlier?
As far as I'm concerned, the less said about Graham, the better. Graham seemed like a reasonable man years ago. We both agreed that MSI's treatment of its workers was untenable. I thought reforms would be enough. I didn't realize you wanted to abolish the corporate system entirely.
What's the hazard clause?
It's straight bullshit is what it is. A fabrication rich folks use to preserve their investments by leaving a lot of people here to die slow.
Nyoka has the right of it. It's a legal provision that gives the board the authority to cordon off any planet or location that it deems dangerous.
A necessary evil for the greater good of society.
That's exactly how the board describes it.
And they've invoked it on Monarch. No, I don't think that will give me extra dialogue. He sounds skeptical.
Monarch may be dangerous, but it's hardly the wasteland the board describes it to be. Whatever the board's goals, the greater good has little part in them.
Then why exactly do you want back on the board? This is a perfect transition back to this. This question was available from the start, and it's at the very top. But I clicked on all the other questions before that.
Why wouldn't anyone? They own nearly all the resources and infrastructure in Halcyon.
Without the board, chaos would overtake the system. Working within the established order isn't a principle to snub one's nose at, Captain.
Yeah, that'd go a long way toward rebuilding our homes.
To be on the board is to be part of the colonial community, and being cut off means slow strangulation.
They've treated you pretty roughly. Is it worth going back to that?
I'm not a man to put pride before progress. If membership on the board can ease our hardships and provide us with opportunities, then that's the path I mean to pursue. Besides, I'm hopeful that additional leverage on our part will allow us a more equitable relationship.
Just be careful, the board doesn't mess around.
Oh, believe me, I've learned that much. But I'm also not going to leave MSI at a disadvantage. My hope is to maintain the reforms we've managed here, and who knows? Perhaps once we're restored, we could spread them to other corporations.
I want to talk about something else.
What can I do for you?
I met Grim, the landing pad guard.
I see. And was his delivery of the MSI authorized greeting up to snuff?
He did a bang-up job.
Well, that's excellent. I'll see that your feedback makes it into his review. What else can I do for you?
Oh, that was it. I'm looking for an information broker.
Hiram? Why, he's probably still out at Devil's Peak.
Not that he's had the courtesy to notify me, at any rate.
How do I get to Devil's Peak?
You'd head south along the road and look for a mountain to the west. Not that I'd advise it. It's a terribly dangerous trek. But I see you've met Nyoka. Anyone can get you there safely, it's her.
He just wants me out of his bar.
Yeah, you even told me how to go there already. I just wanted to ask him as well. Put that on. Drink something. We're really low on water. Hopefully we can find some water outside. Oh yeah, this is light ammo as well. I'm low on light ammo. Anyway, let's check our quest. Abandoned building north of Pillar Bay. North? What? Is this not north? There's nowhere there. Oh yeah, we found the hatch. Let's check what the hatch gonna lead to. Before that though, I need to go for a little bit, BRB. Perfect. Let's see what this hatch is about. This is Tao. Hmm.
I need to talk to you, Captain.
Yeah, so this is south. What's up? Oh, that's west, not north.
By verity, by strength. What are we contemplating today?
Alright.
Hey, got a favor to ask you. Figure while we're out here in the wilderness anyhow, we might stop in on an old friend of mine. Preferably before we get to Hiram's. It's on the way, don't worry. You don't seem the type to run off and get yourself killed, and I could use the help.
Well, I definitely plan on getting myself killed.
Well, we'll see about that. I'll be upfront with you. I hate asking for help. I hate it. Every time I give someone the opportunity to disappoint me, they seem to make it their most immediate goal. But this, what I'm thinking, it's dangerous.
What kind of danger we're talking about here?
Nothing we can't handle.
Alright, let's hear it.
I used to run with a band of hunters. Friends. 6 of us. We were on Monarch when the corporations pulled out, and we helped a lot of people pick up the pieces. I haven't seen 2 of them in years, and the rest I know to be dead. I'd like to gather their effects and bury them all in the same places, like the family we once were.
How do you know they're dead?
I saw it happen. Hell, one of them was in my arms at the time. His name was Hayes, and he's our first stop. I buried him a ways from our encampment. I'll show you where he rests. He had a medallion in his effects. That's what I'll bring home to Barry.
Where's home?
A long time ago, we built an encampment in one of Monarch's cave systems. Trouble is, a mana queen showed up and kicked us all out. If we can find Rebecca and Anders, they'll know how to lure her out. Then, we kill the bitch and bury everyone's medallions together.
We're going to have to kill a mana queen?
Oh, yes. I can't wait.
Oh yeah, we're outside now. I do have much better weapons. No. Yeah, you used up all of my... Why is my dexterity lower? Oh, because I'm thirsty. Oh, it just leads right here. Well, alright. We're down here then, I guess. There is a bridge that connects there.
Good old Stellar Bay. Only place on the planet that don't stink of sulfur. Right. Here's the road. Follow it south.
All right.
You guys stay back.
Sure.
Oh, I can tell them to go that far back. Alright. What do we have here? 3 Raptidons.
We are unstoppable. Be right there.
Yep. Raptidons are easy to deal with now. Oh yeah, I'm wearing my thing, right? Yep, geographic scanner.
I'll make my
You
way
guys
there.
stay back.
Here we go. I am en route, Captain.
I got plenty of space. Need lockpicking. A nice hat. Swap. Very nice hat. Unique hat. +5 leadership and 7 persuade. And it's weightless. Didn't I kill Raptidons over here? Where's the bodies? Anything about here? Oh, what's that? What's there? Water. Water splashes. Oh yeah, I killed some here too. Oh, because they ran towards me. Yeah, I was thinking of where I saw them first. It's so hard to see in these dark places. The default gamma is 38, so maybe it should be 50. Oh, no, it just blows everything out. That looks horrible. Doesn't help that I have the window behind my monitors with plenty of sunlight at this time of day. My monitor's pretty good at least. My main one anyway. So I can still see things, it's just really dark. And I am used to seeing in the dark.
Careful. Only things you'll find in the ruins are liable to shoot you or eat you. Or both.
I believe this is...
Here we go!
Skills are unrivaled.
Heading back.
Alright, time to get my... Time to fight the ones that I ran past before. Colossus. Oh. I need you guys. Oh, monkey. What are they doing?
Fine hit, Captain.
Are you guys just gonna stand there? Also, am I damaging that one?
I have your back, Captain.
I don't know why they're not coming after me, but...
I'm going.
Oh yeah, there's still the Colossus one. Yeah, get back
Sure.
there.
Show them how it's done.
Oh. It's running over there. Yeah, come here. Oh. It's easy to kill. Alright. It's just big and scary, but it's not strong. What? What are you doing? You know what? I think I should actually set them to close, because then they won't run forward. They are set to range, but they still like running forward. Dialogue combat effect duration? What? Dialogue combat effect? The duration of that? I don't even know what that is. I don't really need these other stuff, so I guess I'll take that.
Coming back.
Oh, I didn't loot this one. Looted the Colossus? Because they didn't have anything? What was that? Oh, they're hiding?
Try me.
I'm going.
Oh yeah, I gave her a flamethrower.
Sure thing, Captain.
Excuse me. Oh, I have the key. Sanger has a bad habit of padding his reports with numbers and statistics, not very good with slogans, jingles, and or taglines. Presentations tend to be dry and lacking in emotional appeal and funny references. Sanger also displays a noted tendency to complete work rather than delegating it, a trend unbecoming in upper management. All in all, Sanger's work habits suggest a preoccupation with detail and a starting lack of vision. We cannot recommend him for further advancement. Needs improvement in the following areas: interpersonal communication, brevity, delegation, and idea generation. Oh, we got a bunch more. Sanger has a bad habit. Wait, what? Yeah, that's what I just read. Greenhouse's understanding of product, messaging, and branding is impressive, especially for a relatively low editor. Has a knack for memorable slogans and taglines. However, Graham has issues with brevity and shows consistent disregard for prescribed fonts and formats. Some of his work has been flagged for subversive undertones. Recommend further supervision. Laura shows a real knack for brief but compelling presentations, supported by catchy slogans. Her delegation skills are also top-notch. She can build a lengthy meeting around any topic and emerge with plenty of work assigned. Recommend for promotion. You can delete them. Oh. Why would I delete them? Sandra wants the data in the article being deleted. Because it was less than flattering. Fine. A lock-picking hat. That means I won't need this anymore. Oh, what's this?
I hear boots out there. Wait, can rats hear boots?
I don't think they've figured that out yet. Who are you?
Oh, thank the Eternal. I'm Huxley. Hux if you're lazy. I'm stuck. My friends and I were scavenging here, and a Mana Queen showed up. Then Raptidons. It was a void-blasted mess. I ran in here, and, now the door's locked. Little help?
I didn't find the Mandy Queen. You got locked in? How?
It's easier than it sounds, alright? Next time you get chased by Raptidons, you let me know the rationality of your decisions.
Well, I need to get in that room.
Phew. Thanks, mister. My buddy had a key, but I ain't heard him in a while. He locked me in here and took off. probably got munched. So look for a dead guy, I guess. Or a rat. Maybe it's in a rat belly. Gross.
Oh, I have it? I think I found it.
Oh, much obliged.
Do I have it?
Ah, phew. Thank you so much. It was getting all stuffy in there, and I was getting a mite lightheaded, and I think maybe I was gonna die. Now I'm out here, and I'm headed back to Amber Heights.
Still landing yourself in trouble, eh, Hux?
Oh, hi, Nyoka. You mind giving me an escort back home? Oh, you're traveling with someone. Never mind.
I cleared the way already. You don't need an escort. Normally, when you help someone, they give you something for their trouble.
But I ain't got nothing on me. How's about a heaping helping of appreciation and respect?
Put in a good word for me with the iconoclasts and we'll call it even.
Can do.
Oh, nice. Wasn't expecting to get anything out of that. You sure you're okay to travel?
Oh, sure, I'm a runner. I'm used to getting all dizzy and... Hey, who's your identical, slightly blurry friend?
Good luck.
Thanks a lot, mister.
Oh, is she actually gonna walk there? Where are you going? Oh! She's gone. Wanted to talk to her again, but I wanted to see first where she was going before talking to her. What? Why did I get an XP? Was that a quest item? There's a lot of buildings over here. And that's the way it came from.
You won't get any mercy from me.
Nice work!
Nice one, Captain! Don't mess with us.
Oh yeah, she doesn't have a ranged weapon. Her flamethrower doesn't have range. That's why she's running forward. It's quite decent. Oh, and this one is pristine. But you can hold on to that. Oh yeah, I don't want them taking the aggro. So maybe the pistol is better. fact, I don't even want them fighting at all. Oh, we're thirsty. We found some water. Do I want anything here? We leveled up, so I can level up my weapon. It's expensive. Hmm. Yeah, this is very cheap. Might as well upgrade this. These two, not so much. Don't really need strong armor. I think these are stronger now. Although I haven't really taken much damage yet. Maybe change my mind later on. I don't think this gun is worth upgrading any further. It's getting too expensive to upgrade. I should find something better. Oh yeah, there's a wall here as well.
That one's done for. Here we go.
Wait, there's... Didn't see that one.
On my way. I wonder what secrets these ruins contain.
Don't bother knocking on any doors. If anyone's inside, they're liable to respond with gunfire.
Fire. Wearing, yep. Eat something. Just a whole lot of nothing. Alright. Yeah, that's the whole place already. Alright, let's get back in
Hold
then.
on to your hats, children. This ride is about to get ugly.
You'll get used to it. Give it 10 or 15 years.
Right.
I could spend hours. So, tell me.
Nyoka's teleporting again. Where do we go from here?
Let's see. South, along the road.
My character's quite tired. Let's rest on our ship first. And get some autosaves. Well, I can save manually on the ship. Acquired a book?
I am alert and awake. Not to worry. I take our ship's security highly seriously.
Also, we may as well repair our stuff. Break down the cheap stuff. Not that there's many cheap stuff. The light machine gun is quite cheap. Oh yeah, I got this. I forgot to check. Medium armor. Interesting. Mag size, backpack. Yep. Would have been nice if this third one can also be used. So I have one for the armors. So is that the same? Officer spine, yep. Oh yeah, you have an automag. Vicar has a revolver. Let's give you... No, not that. Ranged weapons. So that you stop running forward. Oh, maybe the shrink ray. Yeah, the shrink ray is good for them. Because I think it will weaken the enemy. And I guess one of you can have the reliable. But it's gonna draw a lot of aggro. Maybe not the reliable. What else is good that isn't just gonna draw aggro? A stunning weapon. Yeah, stun would be good. If they actually use the stun. Because it's a special effect. And the special effect... No, this requires this is the hit effect, so that's something else. So yeah, I think they can use the stun. Alright, let's put the... There's a flamethrower in here. You know what, let's sort them. First, the melee weapon. Then I guess the flamethrower, shotgun. Grenade launcher. Carbine. Then where will the pistol go? I guess we can have the pistols after the shotgun. Carbine. Launcher, and then the rifle. Alright, let's take over. Eat something. Oh, not that. Eat something and this. That should go there actually. And drink something and then save. Alright, and then we keep going south. Oh yeah, I should have repaired my stuff as well. I can have this. I can repair from here though. Oh wait, I already repaired. Oh well. I need a bunch of parts to repair so that I can make them pristine. Don't think there's an easy way to get a lot of parts though. Yeah, I can't just buy parts. Oh, I can. It's expensive though, 24 each. Which means if I find weapons that cost up to 24, I should be turning them into parts instead of selling. Well, I get 3 parts. So most of them will be cheaper if I just break down. No, I think these are still too expensive. Maybe if they cost like 30 or less.
If you were in charge, would you keep the board around?
Of course. Even with all their faults, they are the best chance to maintain order in the colony.
I suppose I can appreciate the structure of things, long as the folks at the top have got the right heads on their shoulders.
Well, I see you've had a sobering effect on our friend Nyoka.
Sir, please stop.
Forgive me, Celia. I couldn't help myself. Anyway, what can I do for you?
Found a review on a terminal in the office
You weren't
building.
supposed to look. I asked you to delete it.
Yeah, he sent me to a Rapidon-infested mess to clean up after you.
I didn't mean for any harm to come to you. This has been my albatross, the great shame of my career. I give MSI everything. My work, my youth, my left kidney, and for years, I was a joke to them.
Your left kidney?
One of the executives required a transplant. I thought
Oh, so it
volunteering to
actually
donate might
gave this
improve
kidney.
my prospects.
Did it?
Apparently not.
Who cares what they think? You're in charge now.
In charge of a scrap heap of a city. Abandoned by the board and surviving only through the hypocrisy of our trading partners.
And you've made it work. That's more than anyone can say for those execs.
I hadn't thought of it that way. But perhaps there's something to that. Thank you for that. Was there something else?
Found the cartridge and deleted that data for you.
Oh, yes. I'm going to be up all night with this. All those blanks waiting to be filled, boxes waiting to be ticked.
Try to control yourself, sir.
Have you any idea how powerful this is? Corporations have been toppled with less.
How exactly is a data cartridge going to help?
What a question! Bureaucratic micromanagement is the only way anything gets done in Halcyon, and proper documentation is a key part of that. For our part, a bill of liquidation/transfer Form 52 will protect our holdings on Monarch by temporarily assigning them to a pass-through entity once we drop our bomb on the board.
So you do want to go against the board? That'd be ridiculous.
What Mr. Nandi means is that we have some rather momentous information to deliver to the board. Or we will, with your help.
I'm listening.
I have reason to believe that one of the other corporations is operating on Monarch, illegally and in secret.
Those bastards. Leave us to our perils, then come back just to reap what they can.
If we can find proof, I can use that as leverage to encourage certain powers that be to accept our Bolt 52 and reinstate us on the board.
Sanjay, you're psycho.
You really think so?
I admit I've been hatching this scheme for quite some time. I just needed someone capable to help me carry it out. If someone is operating here, then Catherine's almost certainly supplying them out of Fallbrook. Perhaps she could be convinced to tell you where they are.
Sounds like you know her well enough yourself.
That's part of the problem. She has certain ambitions for Stellar Bay, and I fear my asking her would give her the leverage she's been looking for.
Don't get yourself worked up, sir. It's perfectly natural to have a healthy fear of her.
We really don't need to discuss this now, Celia.
So go to Fallbrook and get the location of an illegal corporate facility there.
Once you, subtly work out where this corporate facility might be, bring back proof of its operation. Maybe some nice letterhead. Or someone working there. That would do it.
Infiltrate a secret corporate base and kidnap and stuff. Sure, easy.
A foolproof plan if I ever heard one. I'll leave the execution to you.
Alright, now I gotta go.
Have you talked to Sebastian yet? What did he say?
Oh yes, sorry, I forgot.
You look like a man who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts?
Let's talk about Celia.
Huh. I haven't seen her in a few days, but I've been meaning to ask her how that Raptidon acid is working out. I hope it's working okay, because no one else really seems interested in this stuff.
Did you consider going on a date with her?
Wait, I see what's going on. She put you up to this so she could get a discount, hmm? Don't get me wrong. I'd like to give her a discount. She's a real fine lady. Always talks nice and slow, so I understand. But if I give her one, I won't hardly make a bit, on account of no one else having any use for Raptidon tongues.
I think I need to invest in some... Oh wait, I can continue this after I put on my... I can even increase my persuasion with the hat. Yeah, I'm up to 33 now.
You look like a man who... Huh. I hope it's working okay, because no... What? Don't get... But if I give her one,
yeah,
I won't hardly make a bit, on account of no one else having any use for Raptidon tongues.
Don't take my word for it. Spend some time with her. I probably should ask for a discount.
You sound pretty sure. And she is awful nice. Okay, I'll do it. Once her shift ends, we'll go someplace nice. Maybe to Chef Raymond's.
Yeah, I should have put on this armors every time I'm in town.
Have you talked to Sebastian yet? What did he say?
He said to go on a date with you.
Okay, but how did he say it? Did he sound excited? Or like he was just agreeing to it? Was he like, yay, a date with Celia? I've secretly been waiting for this. Or was it more, sure, I don't have anything else going on?
All I know is that if you act crazy, he'll send him running, yeah. He seems to be the type to do that.
Right. I've just got to be myself. Just my normal self. Ah, look at me going on. I'm sure you've got other things to do, and Mr. Nandi's giving me that back-to-work look. Anyhow, thank you.
Okay, what else do we have? That's in other places. This is here. And Caleb. At Yacht Club. The Yacht Club is here. Who's Caleb? Caleb Herrick hangs out. You know what? Let's click at that and see. Wait. Am I in the wrong place?
You ever
out what goes on in a marauder's head?
No, they're crazy.
That's the yacht club. What's this other marker? Up there. I would always check the outside. I didn't think checking other buildings from the outside. Can I not? Uh-oh. Ow. Oh yeah, I can get the... I can get an extra perk from the floor if I just fall a few more times. Uh-oh. How do I... feel like someone will see me. Oh. I wanna get on top of it if I can. There we go. Think I'm safe from here. I need my stealth and lockpick. Oh, where's the... what's this? Very nice helmet. I'm using tech though. I still need more lockpick in order to not use my mag picks. What increases lockpick? Dexterity and perception. I can go eat something. Or a drink, I guess, works as well. It's still not enough. Guess I'll just have to use some magnet.
Making it look easy.
Leadership skills. Let's see about getting that claw. Oh, I didn't take damage. Come on, give me the claw. How many times do I have to fall to get it? I guess it's random, because I don't think I even fell multiple times when I got it earlier. Oh, didn't even cause damage. Huh. What's happening? regen. Oh, not this one. Hell, I want the other one that I got earlier. Before I got killed and had to load the previous save. Is it even the falling damage that triggers it? Oh.
Careful, you're hurt.
I'm fine.
You're hurt, Captain. Take cover.
Let me take cover.
Careful, you're wounded.
Ah, never mind.
Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell, and revel with us?
We need to talk about
Sure thing. What did you want to discuss?
bad news. You don't have the savings you think you do. Oh, we're kinda just gonna tell him that we stole it?
What? Something happened to our stashed bit carts? But I hid it so careful. No one saw me put the lockbox on my balcony. No one goes up there but me. We must be dealing with some sort of criminal mastermind. Well, if we can't afford to skip work, we ain't got no leverage. Space me, but good. I guess you ought to tell Velma we're coming back to work.
That's it? He doesn't even suspect me?
Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell, and revel with us?
Talk to Caleb. He speaks for all of us.
Oh. I don't think I can go through that. Oh yeah, because she's in the building.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts.
Who spat in your spirits, Velma?
You noticed
Oh
my
yeah, I
mood?
didn't have her earlier.
I'm surprised you can see straight today.
I could be seeing triple and I'd still think you're being unkind. I just might find it funnier.
Will you try wrangling half a ton of dead fish with decades-old equipment and see what it does for your disposition? Anyway, what do you folks need?
Let's talk about Caleb.
You knocked any sense into him yet?
Caleb's suddenly too broke to strike. He's going back to work.
Funny how that works out. Thanks for your help. You've gotten me out of a tight spot here.
And she's
Take
paying
this
me.
for your efforts. Honest work deserves honest pay. Something else on your mind?
I already stole for you, them to return to work, but still paying me additional money. Okay, what else do we need? How?
Have you had time to check on that poster yet? I keep wondering if it's come in.
Here it is.
Would you look at that? The Rizzo's logo is nice and bright, and you can still smell the ink on Mr. Holcomb's signature. I can't thank you enough. Still, you can have the bits I was going to spend at the bar this week. And you know what? Take my old tossball blocker too. Never get the chance to use it these days.
Right. This is expensive. 106 sell value. This one is cheap though. Let's turn that into parts. And let's break that down right in front of him.
Maybe you could get some of your friends to land here too. Gets real quiet.
Just break his own, the weapon that he gave to us right in front of him. Wait, what? That's outside. Okay. That's down there. Oh, I haven't searched that house. Alright, let's go there then. I missed something when I was there, I
If I
guess.
hear you say survival
Apparently.
is first one more time, I'm gonna lose it. Survival's about persistence and luck.
So weapon proficiency and adaptive skill play no part whatsoever, in your mind.
If it does, it ain't enough. I've gone and outlived the best hunters I ever knew.
It is neither luck nor random chance. At times, destiny may not seem fair, but there is a reason for life events, even if that reason is not immediately obvious.
Please. Nature's only got one reason for death. To feed the one still standing.
What? Oh, a canid. I think I can one-shot it now.
I'm going.
What do you mean time to go? Stay there. Finally, I got the rifle. I still need the corrosion mod though, I guess. So I can't really, not really a good weapon just yet.
I'll be right there.
Oh, that explains why there's a dead marauder here earlier. I guess, yeah, of course the marauders are fighting the wildlife as well. Oh, that's an alpha. Probably need to charge my shot for it. Oh, it dodged.
coming, Captain. Here we go.
Sure.
Making tracks.
Oh yeah, I have a scope on this as well. I was using it because they were far away. Oh, because you can open the door on this. That's why. I didn't notice. I thought it was closed like the other doors. Oh, and there's a loading screen for this one. Huh.
A visitor? What an unexpected surprise! Please, come in. Come in.
I'm getting real bad fight or flight right now. Watch your step. People ain't this friendly outside city walls.
I, for one, welcome a reprieve from our travels. That is, if you'll have us, kind sir.
That's the spirit. Now come in. Make yourselves comfortable.
I'm looking for a man named Braxton. He supposedly came by here.
I'm afraid we don't get many visitors out here. The Raptidons and Marauders scare off all but the boldest. And if you've braved them, you must be exhausted. Why don't you stay for dinner?
Are you sure you haven't seen Braxton? I heard he was delivering medicine to you.
I'm sure I would remember something like that. Now, quit fretting yourself about that. Make yourself at home. Dinner's almost ready.
Something ain't right about this.
Yeah.
You must be famished. So are we, my friend, but one can't rush a fine meal.
Wait, the door was locked?
Is it sticking again? I'm afraid nothing out here works the way it used to. There's a bit of a trick to jimmying it open. I'll see to it once we've finished dinner.
Oh, you mean a door inside the house, not the one that I went through. Okay. Now will you see to it now?
Please, there's no need for incivility. Though I certainly understand how hunger sharpens the temper. I promise I'll get the door open once we've had our meal. Until then, why don't you stretch your legs a bit? A nice walk around the house will surely limber them up.
There wasn't an intimidate option. Make him do it. I've already picked those. I'll keep myself occupied then. Oh yeah, I'm not wearing the correct stuff. Let's break that down.
What a pleasant surprise. And just when I was beginning to fear we'd seen the last of good company for a spell. Yet the Eternal provides, does it not?
Only if you give yourself over to the plan, Martha. May I call you Martha?
By all means, just make yourself comfortable. Company is always a reason for cheer.
I certainly can't fault your optimism. If you're so eager for company, why live all the way out here?
The Eternal does not desire that we huddle and hide, crowded in by walls. We all share the spark of the divine, and we were made to spread it across the stars. Out here, we are free. And even apart from society, the universe provides for us, as your being here proves.
What do you mean by that?
Just that your presence here is a gift to us, and one that we don't take for granted. Look at me, prattling on as if this gravy is going to cook itself. Why don't you run along until we are ready for dinner?
Are you gonna mind if I steal? Oh. Did I talk to you yet? I haven't.
Oh, hello there. You come for dinner?
Actually, I'm looking for a man named Braxton.
Sorry, I'm not real good with, names.
Something wrong?
It just gets hard to remember things. I recall moments, feelings, but the details slip. Other times, it's like there's fog. Sorry, have we talked about this before?
Maybe I can help you.
That's nice of you. I usually feel better after I eat. Mama said dinner's almost ready, huh?
Alright, I'll leave you alone now. Pretty sure the locked door won't stop me though. I can probably lockpick it.
Hey, what are you doing in my room?
Oh, I just stole your stuff. Yeah, if you don't want people going through your stuff, lock it up.
Maybe I'll tell Mama and Papa. Then you'll be sorry. You're trying to steal the last of my rocket candies, aren't you?
Rocket candies? I did steal something, but not candy.
The ones that come in a bottle with a rocket ship on it. Like the other man used to bring.
What other man? Braxton?
I'm not telling you.
Alright, I'll go. Someone's opening the doors. Oh.
I thought I'd seen the worst of humanity before.
They sulfur-sodden assholes. Ain't enough that the raps eat everyone? Now people are doing it too?
If lost, please return to Ballard Velma, or current supervisor of MSI Fishery Operations in Stellar. Oh yeah. Oh, That's just the way out. We're on the upper floor though. I wanna talk to them first. Where are they?
But what's this? You're tracking blood into the kitchen.
Oh, am I?
Oh dear. You've been nosy, haven't you?
Yeah, it's one of my better quality.
How very rude.
Time to teach you some manners.
Oh, are we? Which gun should I be using? Number 1, the vermin. Oh! I should have picked my gun before walking, really, but we just went with the rifle, which is not the correct one.
A visitor?
Yeah.
Oh, hello. Sorry, I'm not. It just. Other times it's. That's nice.
You must be famished. Is it? I do appreciate your patience. I'd hate to serve company with anything but the best, though.
Just talking to all of them while holding a gun on their
What
face.
a pleasant surprise. Yet the eternal.
Only if you give yourself.
By all means, just make yourself comfortable. Company is always a reason for cheer.
I hope you're not gonna preach at me all through dinner.
What tiresome company we'd be. Fear not on that account. Besides, I've always believed the eternal reveals itself plain enough, as your being here proves.
Things have a way of working out, I suppose.
That they do. Though it's up to us to make the most of those opportunities, wouldn't you say? Look at me, prattling on as if this gravy is going.
Alright. Yeah, so he's gonna check if I go.
Hey,
Yeah.
what are you doing in my room?
Sorry, I was just looking
Liar.
around.
You're trying to steal the last of my rocket candies. The ones that come in a... I'm not telling you.
I have
I
one
thought I'd
more
seen
door.
the worst of humanity before.
These sulfur-sodden assholes. Ain't enough that the raps eat everyone? Now people are doing it too?
But what's this? You're tracking blood into the kitchen. Oh dear. You've been nosy, haven't you?
Relax, this doesn't have to end badly.
Of course not. What better end for the day than a meal around the family table? And what more noble purpose for you than to bring us together?
all gonna die together. Don't let us out of here right now.
Did you hear that, Martha? Threatening our family in our own home.
It's very rude.
Time to teach you some manners.
That took half of his health. He has a gun.
Captain, you're wounded!
Why am I not reloading?
They didn't deserve to die so cruel.
Just doing the same pose. What's this? We'll have protective monocle. Persuasion. Don't I have... Oh, this one is leadership and persuade. So that's just useless. Oh! Max did not survive that. Gotta go back then. I guess they didn't really attack Nayoka. They only attacked me and Max.
A visitor?
I'm getting...
That's the spirit. Now come in. Make your... Excellent. You've arrived at just the right time. My wife is putting the finishing touches on dinner. Please, make yourself at home until it's ready.
Something ain't right about that.
Yeah, this is my highest DPS against light armor, because it's plasma. Corrosion doesn't really help with these people. Although this does 141 damage. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Oh, but even if I don't charge this up, it still does 105. The rate of fire of this is 1.6. This is also 1.6. So when I run out of shots, instead of reloading, I should just switch to the rifle.
You must be famished. So are we, my friend, but one can't rush a fine meal.
Hey, what do you... You're trying to steal the ones that... I'm not Hey, that's against regulation. What do you think you're doing? You know, you made a real generous argument.
Generous argument. Well, that wasn't worth picking up after all, but whatever.
Spacer's choice pills, they cure all your ills.
Wait a minute. I don't have the healing, nor do I have the points to unlock it. But if I kill them, which I probably will, although there's that door I'm gonna try.
sulfur-sodden assholes. Ain't enough that the raps eat everyone? Now people are doing it too?
It is unnatural, an affront to the grand plan.
I know we're gonna fight here, so I may as well
I'm going.
make sure we're on a good spot. I wonder if they're gonna still be there if I walk up the trigger.
But what's this? You're tracking. Oh dear. You've been nosy, haven't you?
Quickly, my dear. He's getting agitated. We can't let the meat spoil.
Don't worry. We'll make this quick.
Hang on. Alright, let's see if we can do it this time. They kinda got the jump on me. Wow, she's tough.
Dust to dust. Or in this case, bloody bones to bloody bones.
Nope. Now it's Naoko's dead.
A visitor? That's the spirit. Now come in. Make yourselves comfortable.
Actually, I think I'll go.
Nonsense. We're too far from the safety of Stellar Bay to deny a traveler hospitality. Stay for dinner at least. I insist.
Something ain't right about that.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what are you doing in my room? Liar! You're trying to steal the...
These sulfur-sodden assholes. Ain't enough that the raps eat everyone? Now people are doing it too?
It is unnatural, an affront to the grand plan.
Let's see what's back here. Oh. Just an empty balcony. Alright. Oh, that's the downstairs. Wait. You guys need to make sure you... Yeah. back there. This is my highest damage, right? 141. Oh, this is 230. Oh, what the heck? I think Max shot me in the back. Oh yeah, we have that save. Alright, you two.
Sure.
Oh, yeah, that works off to the side. I'll be in the middle.
They didn't deserve to die so clean.
Yes, these people deserved much, much worse.
She has the candy on her.
Be right there.
Oh, I forgot to change my armor, which is probably part of the reason I died so fast. Does any of you want that? Yeah, you can have a corrosion weapon. What else do we need? I have a perk again. My first tier 2 perk. Restore TPD per kill. That's very nice. 50% science weapon damage. Oh, science weapon, not the elements that I get from the science thing. So that's not useful. Oh, I can have extra range on this without the armor. Hmm. I don't think I've run out of carrying capacity ever since I got companions with me. It's when I'm solo that I need, and that's why I have this. I could just increase my dialogue skills. Oh, when without companions. Or straight up 20% damage to weak spot. This only works when I kill something. It's not very useful either, but it is nice. I guess I'll take the extra weak spot then. Or I can take something from up here. Eh, let's take the weak spot thing. Oh yeah, I wanted to check what other quests we have. I thought we had a quest here. Huh, I guess not. I haven't cleared that area yet though. And I do have not much space somehow. Huh. Yeah, why do I have so much weight? Are my weapons heavy? The hats are weightless. Hmm. Maybe I should have taken the part that reduces the weight of the consumables. I still can. So I have 127 right now. Yeah, that's a lot of weight saving. Well, maybe when I cross this bridge or this wall, if I even can, then I'll clear up this way. But for now, I don't have any quests here. There are quests there. There's also a single building here. What? I'm hearing something. Oh, contain it.
That's the last of them.
There's something here. Oh, just a viewpoint.
Understood. On my way.
Down they go. Here we go.
Our skills are unrivaled.
On my way, Cap.
We have a mechanical. A couple of mechanicals. You guys might wanna
Moving.
hang back. Ooh, there's 3 mechanical. Somehow they haven't seen me. Don't like that there's bushes here.
Incoming.
Fine hit, Captain.
Ow. Oh, I'm full health still. I thought I'm...
The last of them.
I should have switched to this instead of thinking with this one. there's someone here. I didn't even notice. I might have.
They were coming real close to eating me. I'm Lenora. You, what are you doing out here? Not that I'm complaining, but I figure only marauders and animals roam around.
I'm hunting.
Oh. That's ominous. Well, at least you didn't accidentally shoot me. Whew. Thanks for the help. I've got to pick up some things from the bay, but I run a little stand near Fallbrook. Next time you need supplies, stop by, you hear?
Yeah, when I was aiming for this guy, he might have aimed really close. I don't know if the charged shot has flash damage, but she said she didn't get hit.
I'll see you on the road sometime.
Oh yeah, you guys need to stand like back there. Huh? What's up with him? Is he dead? I think he is. Can cripple it. Huh. Where is it even going?
Sure thing, Captain.
Huh. I would have just broken it.
Another rifle. Wait a minute, now that I think about it. This is level 11. Yeah, upgrading this rifle might have been not a good idea. The sell value is still 39, even though I spent a lot of money to upgrade this to this level. I could have just gotten 2 of these Deadeyes, one plasma and one corrosive. Ah well. Oh, don't. I have one of these already. It's a unique weapon. Well, it's supposed to be. That's what this is. This means. But I have 2 of them. It's not unique. Oh yeah, what's this? Even has an execute effect that I haven't yet seen. I used it earlier, but I wasn't really paying attention because there were two enemies, and I only used it on one of them. Saber Mark II, level 16. Oh, that was it. There's a wall here. And some animal. That's a ringleader. You guys stand
Making my
back.
way there.
Where's the ringleader? Where are you going? That's the lookout. This thing is kind of blocking my line of fire on them. And they keep moving around.
Here they come.
Oh, I one-shot it. Huh.
Wake up. We're still alive.
Be right there.
What? Wasn't one of them here? I can't just hack this thing.
I'm going.
This might be tough.
Yeah, this thing lacks the range. And the DPS. The rifle would have been so much better.
Everyone all right?
This gun was not worth all the money I spent on it to upgrade it. But I didn't have the rifle earlier when I was messing with my weapons, so I ended up with this. Oh, this is Mark II as well. 352 DPS? Huh, that's pretty good. Actually, could I not put a scope on this? This thing needs a scope. Is it good at range though? Nah, it's only up to 25 meters. I think this is also 25 meters or around that. Plus 25%. No, this is more than 25 meters. Oh, even the rifle only up to 65 meters. What about this? 25. This is also 25. This has no range. Oh, the assault rifles have good range. Yeah, I feel like this is my worst weapon, but it is my second plasma gun. And it has very high first shot damage, so it's nice for starting engagements, but that's it. Once I'm in the fight, it's not as good as my other weapons. Even though this is the one I spent the most money on because tinkering it up to this level very expensive. What? Why does the map? You know that's not a way. This is a dead end. Whose key do I need for this? Chastity's hideaway key. Maybe it's on the other side. They were not expecting players to take the route that I took. I ended up here with no key. I have to backtrack. More of these guys. You guys.
Alright, I'm going.
Oh yeah, let me give Max something that can actually shoot from a distance, because this one is not doing anything. In fact, this is only 10 meters. Even the flamethrower has more range. Nothing else has plasma though. Maybe a rifle? This has more DPS. Oh yeah, I have this. Yeah, you can take that. While Nayoka weakens the enemy. Yeah, I think I still do more damage because it's plasma. And because I have 100 science. How much do I even get from that now? 32% plasma damage. No, you guys are still very close. Oh, I'm just missing.
Their death, our survival.
I don't know why they all just decided to run past me,
I'm going.
making it
Heading back.
harder to shoot them. So I kept missing. Oh, too heavy. Everything is expensive. I can sort by value. How many parts do I have? 38. Yeah, I still need more. Let me as well grab the cheap ones. Oh, I shouldn't have done that because I need these things. I'm still not far from the town. Or I can just fast travel. I might need something here still. Nope, doesn't look like there's anything here.
You hiding? Scared?
Will do.
Incoming.
What?
I'm going.
Get back. They found us in the bushes? This is why I don't like the bushes earlier. Good thing they crosshair even in first person. Well, in aim down sights rather. Still have a
On my way.
crosshair that turns red to let me know that I'm on target, even though I can't see them.
Before you ask, Nyoka, I still don't sell caffeinoid. What can I get you? If you don't see it, I don't got it. Don't go asking for the special reserve.
Oh, what's this? A plasma launcher. Oh, is this just a grenade launcher that can be charged up? It's stronger than the grenade launcher, at least. Have I even seen these? This heavy helmet has very high armor, but it only weighs 1. That's... Well, it doesn't really matter the weight if it's on my companion. Because... Yeah, that doesn't change anything. I already have one of these, right? I feel like the one I have is different though. Guess I didn't have much to sell. At least I'm not sure whether I should sell the ones I have.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts.
I've got some bad news about Braxton.
That he's got his load on and I'm stuck covering his shift?
He was killed by cannibals out in the ruin.
That's Wow. I sure feel like an ass now.
It's a rotten way to go.
Yeah, I wouldn't wish that on Catherine herself. Still, it's good to know what happened to him. And that I ought to start looking for a replacement. Something else on your mind?
Is Catherine in here? No, she's outside. Those are close to each other. That's not here. That's even further away. Oh, that's that one. Got a long way to go. I didn't have a way here, unfortunately. I'm gonna level up soon. Oh yeah, I have the engineering thing now. Alright, let's get back to ship.
Why was I built to feel ennui?
What? Oh, I have one of these already. Saber. I don't even have a regular saber here. I have an automag. Also have the pulse. That's also the same. Oh, I don't have a landing pad cutter. I thought I already have. Oh, I gave it to someone. No? I thought I have one. Hmm. You know, I have 3 of these. Oh wait, the vermin is very similar already. So yeah, I don't even need another one. I can just not have this. Oh wait, I don't think I have one here. Yeah, and that's upgraded. I may as well keep it. I guess the armors are just kind of like collectibles really, so I can store them up here instead. How could I ever need leadership? I have a persuade thing. It's the same. Wait. Yeah, that's what I'm wearing. An upgraded version. Oh yeah, that's a unique. Alright, let's see what we can do with this thing. Oh yeah, I wanted corrosion on it. I can't buy a corrosion mod. Oh yeah, I need corrosion on this slot, so I'm not changing that. Not changing that either. It's already level 11. Oh yeah, I can up everything to 17. Retarding is still very cheap. Oh yeah, my companions. Well, Parvati's not fighting, but still, I may as well give her something. I need a higher level armor, but I haven't really found any with tech skills. I'm not spending thousands just to upgrade these. Especially because it doesn't even add one armor. Oh, this one is 1.6. But the main issue is that it doesn't have much armor. Oh, why did we not prepare it? Oh, this has more damage now. Just a little bit more though. Speaking of, Max has this. This is 70 damage, level 16. And it's 9 shots. Oh, I can't compare. We need to buy corrosion mod. Oh yeah, I wanted to mod the pistol too. It has crit damage there. Oh, I can't give it a scope. I wanted to give it a scope. Still very heavy. 91. Why am I so heavy? I have the consumable perk. I sold my junk. Oh, because of these. I haven't sold those. Alright. Oh yeah, I also need water. I can drink these other stuff, but it reduces my stats. I don't know why nobody has water in here. Let's save.
I'll lock up behind you.
Still not getting the law.
Something else I can do for you?
They don't sell water. Oh yeah, one. What is it? Corrosion mod. I think there was one a vending machine somewhere. I think there's even two actually. With corrosion mod earlier. What's this? Increase the movement speed. Here's water. Here's plasma.
Smells like rat in here. Oh, it does work.
And Ray mod is so expensive. This is also a Mark II. Oh yeah. How much ammo do I have? I have lots of ammo again. Now that my weapons are actually strong, and because I've been using energy weapon, which I don't have now. So now that I want a corrosion mod, there is none.
Do your part to... What can I get you? Also...
That's N-Ray. Oh, this is MSI shotgun. Stronger than the... Wait. What about the ones I have? No, these are just all regular stuff.
Before you ask, what can I get you? If you...
Alright, That's it then. I didn't get corrosion mod, unfortunately. Are there vending machines outside? Oh, maybe there's one at the other landing pad. There's vending machines over there. Gonna have to fly over there though.
Welcome back. Do wipe the blood and space dust from your feet in the entry bay. Thank you. We're in orbit over Cascadia, Captain.
I don't know why we're not landing. Just going to orbit and then walking out the door. From orbit. Come on, I need a corrosion. Why is there no corrosion mod? There we go. It's very expensive, but it's worth it. There's also a workbench down there. The enemies have not respawned. Oh, I haven't reloaded this thing. Oh, I haven't cleared this of this state.
Here we go.
Oh, I missed.
Will do, Captain.
What are you doing? You opened the door for it? Good thing it didn't kill you. I wasn't gonna attack it yet. Oh, and there's a vending machine here as well. Oh, was there water on the other vending machines? I didn't look. So this is level 8, 7 armor with stealth. Oh, I'm not using stealth armor, I'm using tech armor. Well, level 15. That's even worse than my tech armor. But I guess that is a light stealth armor, so it makes sense. But that's exactly why I need a tech armor, not stealth. Alright, let's put our corrosion mod. This is so expensive. It's 4 levels down now. I should be using level 17 armor. But these are too expensive to upgrade. And I'm not finding a higher level version of those.
Making tracks.
yeah, let's check the vending machine for water. Nope. At least we have corrosion on our rifle now, though. I went around the back last time. Didn't fully loot them, apparently. Oh, thought there'd be something there. About here. Uh-huh. Not really much. Now that I have this scanner, it's so easy to find all the lootable stuff. Already looted these though. Oh, I didn't loot that one apparently. Didn't see that last time. Wasn't expecting anything in the middle of the floor. Oh yeah, this is the staircase that I could get up on.
This town must have looked mighty grand when it was built.
This is what you get when a corporation takes a dump and walks off without cleaning it up.
Don't think I can get inside. Alright, you guys need to stay
I'll make my way
really
there.
far back. Oh yeah, my corrosion is on both my machine gun and my rifle, so I can also stay far back. In fact, you guys need to go even further back. Don't know what that execute did. Should I be using this on the swarm? What's effective against the swarms?
We are victorious.
Coming, Captain.
What's going on with my screen?
Used to be, you can get the best wine on Monarch here.
Never had much of a sweet tooth myself. Indulgences like Rizzo's were frowned upon in my household.
And we're stalking, and we're stalking.
Are my companions leveling up? Where do I see their level or XP? They should still be leveling up, unless the fact that I'm only level 12 prevents them from leveling further.
Here I go. This area is suicide. If you got a way around it, ain't no shame in taking it.
Yeah, that's why I just ran past everything last time. Oh, I miss. Oh, I see a lot of enemies. They're retreating for some reason. Huh? Why did they turn around? What was that noise? Yeah, so much easier to kill them with corrosion. That's only 300 DPS. I had a 600 DPS gun before, but wasn't doing much. And it's a gun that I can't put corrosion on. Oh yeah, I killed a bunch of them, but I didn't loot anything. Well, I looted these one. Where are the others though? Hopefully there's some good stuff at the pits to make this worth it. I do have lots of ammo. Oh, there's something here. But if there's not much loot, then I'm just losing weapon parts. Because I need weapon parts to repair the... If I'm killing stuff, it has to give me some weapons to make it worth it. Looking the other way, I wanna headshot it. Thing is tough, but it's not dealing much damage to me.
Sorry, can't do that.
One all right?
Vicar almost died there. Yeah, this is plasma, but for some reason the Mega Raptidon was not having it. Maybe I should use corrosion on the Mega one. It might also be armored unlike the other Raptidons. Also, where did they even come from? I guess they were kinda hidden by the grass. That would have been a nasty thing for the devs if they put enemies on the grass. You guys need to get back. Yeah, get back, because you're gonna die out here. Hopefully that's enough of a healing. Oh, that's a Colossus. Alright, time to bring out this gun. Oh, need to reload. Even the small one is a little hard to kill. I'm not reloading.
That's the last of them.
Gonna be okay. That was a lot more enemies than I thought.
Sure.
Okay, I need to put these back on 1, 2, 3. Okay, so right now I only see those guys and this guy, but I shouldn't aggro those if I shoot just this guy. Oh, I do aggro them, alright. Fine, I'll just blind you. What? There's more? You guys need to retreat.
Heading back.
There's still a lot of enemy. There's some mega one over there.
Watch it. These pools don't just stink. They'll take a toe off.
If I fall in... You'll pull me out, right?
Guys can go there. Oh, I'm falling in for some reason. Yeah, stay there. It's not moving into attack. I don't know why it can only get into the line. Oh, no wonder I can't dodge. There's a rock behind me. I've been trying to dodge that whole time. Oh! Well, we just lost all of that progress. Do I still have... no. So we're not clearing that, I guess. There's just way too many enemies. I just need the corrosion mod. That's the only reason I'm here anyway. I guess we can clear this area at least. I know there are some things around here. I don't know how I managed to run past all of those enemies. I didn't realize there was that many. But it worked out somehow. Maybe I should have made this also be plasma and only have the corrosion on the rifle. No, because I also used this against the mantiqueens. But maybe something high DPS than this with plasma. I know I have this 352. But then Max is not gonna have a weapon. I take that. Well, I can't take it. I have to replace it with a different weapon. But that is the only other good weapon that I have. That's why I gave it to him. Thought there was something else that I didn't look. Oh, this guy.
This town must have looked mighty grand when it was built.
This is what you get when a corporation takes a dump and walks off without cleaning it up.
I guess I can try. We can at least take out the mantiqueens here. Oh, but I haven't put the corrosion mod on.
On my way.
Sure.
happening?
We are just that good.
What? Did I not kill it?
Making tracks.
Oh yeah, let's put erosion on.
Used to be, you can get the best wine on Monarch here.
Never had much of a sweet tooth myself. Indulgences like Rizzo's were frowned upon in my household.
Fine hit, Captain!
I can cripple it, but then it will do the ranged attack if I do. Oh, I'm burning. Oh. I can't really tell when they're attacking me. Alright, we're doing this once again. We've done this so many times. I'm just gonna clear this area and then leave, I guess.
I'm going. Have a fight on our hands.
Score, Cap!
Hit!
I really need better armor. That's the only issue, is that I die too easily. But I don't have... But there's no better armor. Not without changing what the armor has.
On my way.
Where's this again? Yeah, they're both tech. Is that another Flight Mark II? Somehow this has a lot more DPS, even though the damage is a lot less. Does it just shoot much faster? 5 shots per second? Yeah, it does. So I don't think even that will be a good replacement then.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Really weak melee weapon.
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
I'm not getting that flaw for falling. No enemies this time. Vending machine. There's a vending machine here? What? Huh? What vending machine? There's no vending machine here.
Watch your feet. The sulfur pools don't just stink. They'll take a toe off.
There's something up here. I didn't even realize there's paths back here. Nothing here though. Just a pathway. Right. What happened here? Oh. What are you doing? Stay back. Oh, it's dead.
Coming over to you.
Oh. I don't know why sometimes I get pushed into it. I see a dead body there.
I'm going.
What are you both doing over there? How did you even get there so quickly? Didn't I? Yeah, you're set to close. Water.